Just like catching lightning, you must reach before it strikes, or else it's gone forever, leaving shades of fading light. I've held my hand out longing just to feel the burn again. Heavy hearted I've come hoping, if it strikes I'll be there when my heart knows the words and they pour out of my hands. The weight of what they carry would destroy a weaker man. Safe they stay till ready to make themselves be known, to fall onto the page of their new home. Fall onto the page of their new home.
A bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
All right. So here's the thing. First of all, welcome to you. Thank you for being here. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Good Lord. And it's never more important than now that if you guys want to support this channel further, tip Frankie. Frankie over here, say hello to him. Frankie over there. Boy, Frankie loves you guys. I'm here to tell y'all that I was so excited when we got to the point of being able to monetize these videos. I was so excited. I mean, like, you guys remember, y'all were here. You guys were here when we got to that point to where I was so excited for the monetization to come through because we could finally see a little kickback from the effort that we put into this channel. And I was so excited about that. But man, whenever some entity can get their grubby little fingers, whenever some entity gets their grubby little fingers on the hard work that you're putting in, and they want to take that hard work that you've put in and take for themselves, really, really pisses me off. I'll tell you guys what's happened. I have gotten copyright claims.
Jason,
Thank you so much, Jason.
$20. It's not
more
much,
than
but
you know.
I hope it eases the pain,
It's
sir.
more than you know, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Jason. Frankie absolutely loves you, buddy. He doesn't stop talking about, like, Frankie doesn't stop talking about Jason. Hell yeah, Michael, let's get you a wrench. Look, I'm here to tell you guys this. Why is it that when we do these Skyrim videos and they get so many more views than anything else I've ever done, why is it that I can get a copyright claim from songs in the game that makes my entire video ineligible? Like, I've put the mods in place to eliminate certain songs that I get copyright claims from. The great and powerful Boba Fett has helped me with that. Jordan, I'm explaining this. I'm not. This has nothing to do with what Red Band has said. And me and Red Band have had like good conversations about Skyrim behind the scenes. We both agree that Skyrim is like, it's a great game. But here's what I hate about it. What I really hate about Skyrim is the fact that it'll let you play like so much, and you can set your auto save to whatever frequency you want it to do that at, but you have to do certain things. You have to open your character map or whatever whatever the fuck thing is. But what sucks about it is that it'll let you play 20, 30 minutes of gameplay and complete quests. And just because if you do one thing wrong, like last night I didn't take a lexicon out of this place where I had set it up to do this little puzzle thing. Like, I can do all of that, and it still doesn't save the game for me. And if I die, I'm just screwed. I can't, because I didn't F5 in time. I didn't save the game on my own because I was just too caught up in having fun playing the game. I was doing the thing that I didn't think I would do, which I was enjoying this game so much that I get caught up in I was enjoying it so much I get caught up and didn't save frequently enough, and then I lose 20, 30 minutes of gameplay. I've done that like twice. But really what pisses me off is that I went to Solitude on the map, and apparently there's a song that plays there that not only does it remove copyright eligibility, but you can't get back any of the things that I got 250 something views on this video, and in that video, if any of you were watching that video and got ads and it played ads, I would get revenue from those ads. And it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. It's just the principle of the thing that really gripes my asshole on this thing. Just the fact that I could do a full stream, 7-hour stream, and that generates a lot of watch hours, and those watch hours generate a lot of ad plays, which generates a certain amount of ad revenue. And the fact that I stream as often as I do, those little numbers add up. So that's why it's important to me to get all of them that I possibly can. When it happens that an entire video I don't get revenue sharing, which means it's still green. I'm able to monetize, but I'm just sharing my revenue with whoever else claimed the song or claimed the thing in copywritten thing. Yes, Paul. I know it's crazy, but yes. I'll show you guys. I have a picture. I have a screenshot that I took. I'll put both of them up. Let me see. Let me just put in an image. I'll just put in screenshot. Okay, so here's the first thing. Okay, you guys see this here? Across the top of the screen. I think I'm in love with Skyrim. I had 256 views on the stream, which is awesome. Completely ineligible. Between public and copyright, completely ineligible. And then I click on it, and it gives me this. Solitude, Avernus. It's literally less than a minute. Well, less than 2 minutes. I did the math bad. What's up, Boba? What's up, Georgie? Good to see you, brother. Dude, I'm here to tell you, this is really, really upsetting me. Because not only it's showing me the song that is flagged, but the really pissed off thing, the thing that makes me really pissed off is that the video cannot be monetized. And here's the thing, Michael, all of these are great ideas, claiming fair use, doing all of this stuff, but what where none of that really helps is that no matter what I do in post from this point on, I get the bulk of my views when I'm live. So I get the bulk of all of the monetization I'm going to get off of this video is when I'm actually live. And whenever they do this and make something ineligible, I lose every bit. I lose every bit of the revenue that I have accrued during the live stream. It's all gone, and I can't get it back. So the little small amount that I will get going for, because now I've selected to just take it out. It's like a less than 2 minutes of silence in the video. Sure, take that out. Why can't I just? And Red Band made a really good point one time about copyright claims. Oh, I know that these people are going to go watch Virtual Red Band episode 400 and something so that they can hear 28 seconds of this song that they like. Like, that is stupid. The concept of that is absolutely R-worded. Like, the fact that I'm just venting at him. Good to see you, by the way. Hope the weather's better there than here. I'm just saying, like, it really pisses me off that they take away the bulk of my view of my like monetization. Like I get like 256 views. After while I got probably like 200 of those views. Yeah. Honestly, that's it. Because I was at like 190 something. I think I was literally at 196 after I went live. So ever since it's been, and I'll get fewer because I stream so often, I'll get fewer views on those going forward day by day. So it's absolutely astronomically ridiculous. And Boba pointed out in the last one of these that I got that it wasn't even the game creators that was claiming the song. It was someone who had covered the song and had bought a license to probably do so. They were the ones that were claiming the song in a copyright claim. And I'm willing to bet that the same thing has happened. Yes, that's right. It's saying that Avernus is the copyright holder for that one in the claim. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. But here's the thing: is I don't know any of these songs in the game, so I can't know when I'm supposed to do that, because we found one and we put in a mod for that. This is absolutely ridiculous. Something needs to be done about this. Is anybody else talking about this? That YouTube is like, but like YouTube, but here's the thing, Boba, I'm starting to enjoy playing the game. And it was a slow burn, yeah, but I'm telling you, man, if I were doing a pros and cons right now, if I were doing a pros and cons on this game, the cons are getting up there. Like, the cons are getting up there, dude. Like, yeah, anyway, like, yeah, dude, if there's music in it, I'm not going to be able to. Like, I want to stream this. Dude, 100%, Boba, if you have any kind of like have the means to get that sort of to get some sort of information on why that's able to happen, man, I would love to be the example in that. Like that's the thing, is like what sucks is like this isn't, and for streamers, I should say that this wouldn't be a big deal for anyone if they weren't streaming. Like it's I don't know, it's just not. And that's the thing, is like it's only like this one song that we already had used a mod to delete that song. And now there's another song that I have to delete now. I have to find a mod to take this song out now. How many more songs are there? I don't want to delete all of the music because that's kind of part of the aesthetic of the game. And plus, there has to be some sort of leniency in this thing towards gamers that are streaming their game. This is basically free advertisement for their game, for their product. I'm not like, Skyrim isn't paying me to do this. And just because I'm playing their game, then like but that's the thing, is it's not even Skyrim. It's not Bethesda. It's not these guys doing that. This is 100% like, this is bullshit. The fact that someone who doesn't own, who is not the content creator, who did not write the music, though, if it were them, I would kind of be like, yeah, I kind of get that. Sorry. The same thing happened in Red Dead, where you guys remember, I didn't get mad about that. You know why? It was because it was the actual artists that was making the claims. But dude, this is like, it's absolutely insane. He has no social media and he is accused of misconduct. He has been accused of misconduct, or he accused people covering the music for misconduct. That's the thing, is like, the first one was at least sharing monetization, to where I would share whatever ad revenue I had received from that video with the other copyright owner, who wasn't the original. They didn't write it. They just covered it. It was like London Symphony Orchestra or whatever the hell. Now they're getting to reap the benefits of this thing that they didn't create. They just covered it. So then if I cover a song and someone else uses a cover or uses the original song in something else, like if someone else is, like if they're using the cover song, or if I cover a song and someone else uses the original, can I copyright strike the original because I covered it? Like, that makes zero sense. Yet it's able to happen here. That's just, it baffles me. He had been okay. So, well, I mean, in that case, like, to hell with that guy if that's real, when you can never tell these days. But that's, I don't know. It just really, this really bothers me, and it's kind of one of the things that makes me build up this resentment towards this game that has nothing to do with the actual game. So I'm probably going to have to answer this question. People are probably going to pop in here and there wondering why I hate Skyrim and I'm playing it. But I'm really trying to get around deleting the I'm really trying to get around taking all of the music out of the game, like I'm really trying to avoid doing that, because I'm already struggling to have a good time playing the game as it is. But what really bothers me is that I go like I also like, I don't know. I hate that it's the one, I was enjoying it and I was having such a good time. But then the whole like, after I after I go through doorways and do all of these other things that I needed to do, it doesn't save. And then, like, I don't know, there's just a lot of things stacking up against this game right now for me. And I just don't know. I don't know what needs to happen. And anything that I do in post on these videos is kind of pointless, since most of the monetization that I'm receiving from this, like, most of that is most of that monetization bullshit is in the live video. It's from the live stream. So once the live stream is over, it doesn't matter what happens after that, because the amount of views and revenue that it will generate after it is live streamed pales in comparison to I don't know. It just sucks so bad. Anyway. Hell yeah, thank you, Michael. Speaking of the Discord, if any of you guys want to join the Discord, it's in the description, the bottom. I think it's the last link down at the bottom of the description. And one of the first links is the Frankie tips. So if you guys want to help the stream out at all in a way that YouTube cannot touch it and they cannot take my monetization away, shout out Jason. Yeah, you're always keeping Frankie involved. MVP. Boba as well. Shout out to you guys and Satchel for doing that. But like, if you guys want to help out in any way outside of YouTube so that they cannot get their grubby fingers on it, tip Frankie, will you? Anyway. Very annoying. Very annoying indeed. I just don't get it, man. After I've gone through the effort, I've done a very good job of I've done a very good job lately of making sure that when I'm about to have a word from my sponsors, that I do this. And I recorded all of the music that is used in the intros myself, or created them with Suno and AI out of lyrics that I've written. That's what I'm saying, man. There's something going on. Like, there's some sort of, it's almost like there's not any kind of back end, oh, is this legit, on YouTube's end. It's like YouTube is just like, oh, sure, yeah, of course, you could take all of the monetization from this video, and Boba can't even find them anywhere. Seems dubious indeed. Dubious indeed. Dubious at best. I don't know, man. But just even if that's the guy's name, it doesn't matter, because that's the name that is on this YouTube claim. And yeah, let me see. I actually have YouTube Music. So if this is on YouTube, let me see. Solitude Avernus. Nope. Skyrim music and ambience, Avernus video. They do World of Warcraft. Unless it's this video, I'm going to put it in the Discord. Unless it's this video that... Unless it's that video that they're claiming. Which is absolutely insane if that's the case. Hell yeah, Mike, I just saw that thing you sent. Thank you. Yeah, if that's the case, then that's R-worded for sure. Oh, yeah. You're right. They do say that. Well, hold on a minute. Let me make sure that's what the thing says. Yeah, that's right. It's only one S. Video cannot be monetized. Ad revenue paid to copyright owner. Yeah, that seems sketchy AF. I know that this doesn't matter much, but I really might want to start some dialogue with I might actually want to start some dialogue with YouTube about this, because this is insane. But I don't. Here's the thing. I'm so scared that I will get involved in this and it will end badly, and then I won't be able to like do anything anymore. I won't. I don't know. I feel like if I speak up, then I'm gonna get in some sort of like trouble with YouTube, and then like lose my channel because I know me, and I have a tendency to get heated about things that is absolute bullshit, and this is that. This is that. This is absolute bullshit. I will get heated about it. But I don't know, dude. I want to enjoy this game, but if that keeps happening, I don't know how much longer I'm going to play it. I mean, I don't know if I could get the earn money. Oh, and here's the thing. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's like, I mean, maybe a couple of dollars here and there, but those add up, and I just keep getting these little, and I keep making all of the changes. I keep making all of the changes and shit. That might not be a bad idea, Pooter. I don't know. I just feel like I'm doing a good job of making sure that all of the things that change my monetization status from yellow to red are not happening. And it makes me sad because I'm getting more traction on the channel playing Skyrim than I have on any game that I've ever played. And this just really sucks that they're kind of stealing my monetization. Or someone who isn't even someone covering these songs is stealing my monetization. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea to reach out to some other content creators Jade, I think I can do that, but I don't think that the viewers like that. I mean, that's what I mean. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm ethically sound here. I don't know. Let me see. And it's just that one song. Now that I've removed the other one. But anyway, I've complained too much in this. I'm sorry to start this off on a weird tangent, but this is really bothering me. And I don't feel like what's happening is right. I just don't feel like what's happening is right. And that's really shitty. But you know what? Shout out to X. Ever since I've started streaming there, dude, they don't give a fuck. If it happens in the video, it stays in the video over there. That's how it should be. That's how it should be, man. I know I can't monetize anything over on Twitter, but man, if I could, that would rule. Yeah, dude, like I just know that the video can stay how it is over there. It's not like gonna pick it apart like YouTube does. And it's not gonna complain about me streaming in more than one spot like Twitch does. Twitter's actually awesome. I'm gonna start doing some streams maybe just on Twitter even. Just because I don't even care about the views at this point. It's almost just making me like not want to use this platform that I have loved for so long and put so much effort and time into. Like, I feel betrayed by it. I know I'm a crazy person, but is it crazy for me to feel betrayed about that? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. But see, that's the thing is I'm getting to where I like the game a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just turn the music off and see how that works, because I don't really know another way. I really don't know a way to go about it. What's up, Carol? Welcome to you. And see, in the midst of all of this nonsense, here's love of my life, Lydia. I guess I could go in the... But see, I don't like not having the music, dude. It sucks not having the music there. Yeah, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. It's very helpful. Yeah, I'm just turning it off because YouTube's ruining it for everyone. It just sounds like. Honestly, let me see if there's a. I don't want to play around like to search a royalty free, because I've actually played some royalty free stuff before and it still got struck. It still got flagged, which kind of sucks. Honestly, that's fair because I've been a lot of places in the game, and this is just. It sounds bland. So I'm going to turn the music down. I'm going to just keep it low. And if I have to go to solitude, I'll turn it back on. So the Fallen is main objective. This is main quest. So I'm going to uncheck these and kind of... I don't want to do school shit. And this is to join the Thieves Guild or whatever. Exactly. It's hoping for nat 20s. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we're... Dude, that's what... That's kind of makes me want to throw that Baldur's Gate back on the grill, bro. Kind of missed that Baldur's Gate action. All right, so I have to choose between Stormcloak and Imperial. I got a lot of miscellaneous shit to do that would be fun. This is final storyline, I believe, Dragonborn, so I gotta wait for that. I could do the Dawn Guard thing, hunt the vampires. Maybe, what do you guys think? Should we, the Thieves Guild? I can't do any of this stuff because I tried. Absolutely. Do whatever you want. I'm not here to judge drinking contest. Hell yeah, well let's do it. Gotcha. I'll do the drinking thing and then I'll do the Dawn Guard because that sounds... Oh, well, guess where we gotta go? Oh, well, look at what we gotta do here. So let's go take our audio and we're gonna cut the music all the way off. Music off. Oh, look at where we gotta go, huh? Yeah, let's fast travel to Solitude. Look at that Shire horse.
If you're looking for a challenge, a few drinks, a few laughs, ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
With our blood and our steel,
I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we
Your
will
turn.
drink and we'll sing.
One down, my friend, one
We're the
down.
children of Skyrim,
And another one for me.
our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us does.
And how about you?
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wipe
So
clean
says you.
of the
I think
scourge
I've
that
hit my
has
limit on these
sullied
things.
our hopes
Tell you
and
what,
our
one more and you win the contest.
Down
Wow,
with
you've
Ulfric,
really
the
done it.
killer of
The
kings.
staff is
On
yours.
the day of your death, we will drink and we'll
You know,
sing.
you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so...
Hell yeah, Shane.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Living that good life.
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
After 2 drinks? Is this where you guys find out that I can't drink?
Well, we can always use contributions.
I know you can.
You
Money's
were
king.
ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Oh, so you can just put shit anywhere in here, huh?
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion. Huh?
What do you need?
Hmm?
I just want to put this damn potato back.
Need something?
All right.
What do you need, handsome? Hmm? A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer. Dibella's blessing to
I
you.
know. I figured that much. I figured that much, but I really just kind of wanted to put that potato back. Oh, I've already done that. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to uncheck the miscellaneous. Yeah, that would be nice. Quest marker life. Dang. I made it here and don't remember how. Understone Keep. Where the hell am I? Whoa. Bro, I made it far. Markoth. I've never even been to Markoth, but I guess I'm there now. Is Markov in this tunnel? This feels like it would be.
Sidna mines for prisoner scum only. Keep out.
Okay. That's all I needed. 2 Markov. I'm in Markov. I just need to get to like the front door.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Feel like this might be the way.
Staying safe, I hope.
Okay, there we go. Now I've discovered Markov.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Huh?
Get this highly overrated.
Someone do something.
Just a scratch.
Okay, I just fucked up real bad. Let me go back to another save. Damn. Yeah, I know. I know. The last auto is not in a good spot. Here's another thing I hate. I've obviously opened up my menu several times, and I've been playing this game for more than 5 minutes. There should have been another save in here. This really makes me mad, dude. This is really infuriating. It remembers that I turned the music off. Everything looks on. Or is X off? Does that mean it's on or off? Okay, no, because that's off because survival mode is off. Well, no, because I'm not on survival mode. Right? Oh, well, I guess that means on, yeah. Well, no, because vibration is on. Here's how we'll be able to tell. I'll leave the travel off, and we'll fast travel to Solitude. Yeah, Cassio knows. What's up, darling? So yeah, no, it doesn't save in a travel. Hello, Bunny. How are you, darling? Good to see you. All right. Just the things here are they really are stacking up here. That's the thing. It's supposed to save anytime you enter and exit a building, right? I'm doing good, Bunny. This game is really aggravating me, though. And its antics. Yeah, it's supposed to save every time you enter and exit, right? What is up with that? Because I came into this room, obviously. So if I had to go back to a save, it should have put me here instead of all the way back in my house before I did this. Is there a bug that affects the saves in Skyrim that can be fixed? That's too much. Oh, that's
This is an
overwhelming.
ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to
I don't
days
know.
come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Is that the fucking song?
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore.
Oh my God,
what
if
we
that's the
own.
song.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come a few drinks. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all.
I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
Every one of us dies.
The only mods I've put in is a mod for the
Your
PS4
turn.
controller and a mod to remove that song that was copyright striking me. I'm not a mods guy.
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
We will drink and we'll sing.
Exactly. That I've literally
And
done
how
2
about
mods.
you?
I don't.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course, you don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
Hell yeah, if that's a good thing to use, I'll give it a shot.
Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid. I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say
So,
something about Rorikstead.
where do I
Maybe you should
look?
take a look there.
I just got to keep F5ing here. Wait, what did she just tell me to do? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion. Dibella's blessing to you.
I'm gonna F5 the shit out of that. So, all right, I've entered and exited buildings. But just my quick save. My auto still is taking me back to when I started the game. Okay, so before we go farther, is this something I need to search for in Like the game files? I've already picked up all the things on the floor of the temple. It told me I completed that. So I could go through Steam and browse local files, you mean? Or do I need to go through... Oh, I got you. Hell yeah, Michael. Thank you so much, buddy. So this PC documents, and where would that be? My games, Skyrim, saves. Okay, in Skyrim prefs. And what am I looking for here? I save game screenshot, height, blah, blah. So I found 4 of those. It's just showing height and width. So I could search the disable autosave just like I searched save. Hello, Mocha. Good to see you too, darling. I'm searching that. It says cannot find B disable autosave. In fact, when I just type save, it's just those 4. B save on pause, 0. B save on travel, 0. B save on wait, 1. B save on rest, 1. Okay. So So I should change the 0 to 1 and 1 on pause and travel. Hell yeah, thank you, Jason. I got that Frankie link dropped up top, just so definitely no YouTube can't take any of that. So I changed, it was travel and wait were on, or pause and travel were on 0, and I changed those all to 1. Wait and rest were all on 1. Okay, F auto save every X minutes, 60 point down here, auto save every X minutes equals 60. Does that sound like something that seems like it's going to be autosave every 60 minutes is probably what that's saying? Autosave every X minutes. I'm going to make this 5. And then save, exit, go back to Skyrim. F5 the shit out of this. And then we're going to quit the game. And then restart the game. Actually, we're going to give a word from the sponsors here real fast. And then we'll go right back to the game. I just want to give it enough time to, but I don't understand why, if I changed it in the game, why wouldn't it, I just don't understand why it wouldn't, just auto, obviously if the files can be changed in that text document, then like why wasn't it edited after I put it for 5 minutes instead of like 10? Because it was already on 10. It is weird that it was on 60 minutes. Very weird. Set them to read only. I don't know how to do that. And honestly, I'm scared I'll fuck something up, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. Anyway, let's get this damn thing cranked back up. All right. Oh wait, where? No, this is the way.
They don't like us talking to people when we...
Can't talk. Malish will beat me if I stop working. Hail, companion.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant should look... Really almost
Highly overrated. The old gods give me... Yes, it's all clear.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city!
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. Mm-hmm.
What did he just give me? Okay. Okay, so that was a quick save, auto save, so let me see.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
No. It's not saving when I enter a room at all. It's not saving. Hell yeah, Cassio.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Check the shipments, Elizabeth says. There are no shipments, I says.
Wait a second. So the help clean up the temple, because it's completed. I mean, I'll go back, but I don't believe it would have let me.
Let me guess. You need a drink. It's the Silverblood Inn. Staying safe, I hope.
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Yeah, I don't see anything else to pick up in here. So, I mean, I did that, right? Because it's... The diamond isn't empty. It's colored in. Oh, what do the in-game settings show now? That. Yeah, I'm checking my quest like yeah, that's exactly where I was headed next. That's what I was thinking that I did.
Frankie tipped $10. A lil banky for Frankie.
Oh,
Get
hell
on
yeah.
YouTube's booty about this filth.
Thank you, Frankie. I'm seriously, I got to figure out what's up. Like, I feel like I'm being pranked by not just this game, but other things in my life. Yeah, I talked to her, and she said I had to go to Rorikstead to find the staff. Seriously, thank you guys. Like, that's YouTube can't take that. Okay, so now let me see. See, even the entering and exiting a room used to automatically save, right? It used to do that every time, and now it's just not. Like, that's an infuriating bug. Yeah, and I'm not gonna. I'll keep that other guy on the back burner. Rorikstead is here. Yeah, like, it makes no sense, and I haven't tinkered around with it at all.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant.
I did what?
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Damn.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff. You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her. At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see it said auto-saving in the corner when I just waited. So it's definitely saving on a wait. I just gotta really be adamant about F5ing a lot. For Frankie. I really do got to talk to somebody at YouTube, like... Grok. I'm sure it'll be all right, bub. I just got to remember to F5 a lot. By the way, can I tell Lydia to pick up this Giants Club?
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now. Name's Ennis. Gladder. And not a scratch on her. Happy day. I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. All right then.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
A few septims for my...
How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook. Farewell.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds. I ain't done nothing.
Oh, this is just iron. Give these to Lydia when she gets here. I'm gonna give her a minute. I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back, y'all. Did she ever get here? Where the hell is she? Surely she's able to get up here where I got. Like, I didn't jump or anything. You know what though? Because there's a chest up there I want to look through. I know I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Oh, there you are. Not on purpose, I don't. Here, first off.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Yeah, I don't have any I'm not using any specific antivirus stuff. Was this a cave mouth here? Maybe that's a dragon tongue. To unlock this. Oh no, I don't.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
You know what? This will solve all of our problems. Let's just give you all of these.
Let's get going then.
I'm gonna just type in antivirus. So I've got virus and threat protection. Security intelligence is up to date. Virus and threat protection settings. Manage settings. Add or remove exclusions. Yeah. Add an exclusion to a folder. Okay. So I go to my games. So the whole Skyrim folder, I can just select that folder. You're good. I got there. So Skyrim Special Edition or the full My Games folder? So do both of those folders? Select folder. Users, documents, games folder. And then also, should I do 2? So then Skyrim Special Edition select folder. Okay. Okay, so then I'm doing so also add the Skyrim SE. I don't know where that is. All I have is one that says just Skyrim and one that says Skyrim Prefs. As far as files go. Because now I've added 2 exclusions on folders in My Games and Skyrim. And now I am trying to add files, and the only files I see in this setting, or in this folder, is a Skyrim file and a Skyrim Prefs file. What's up, Charlie? We're just doing a little troubleshooting. Will be in the game install folder. Okay. I don't know where that is. Okay, Skyrim SE and SE Launcher. Okay, I see. Okay. So I've got those 4 exclusions. Should I restart the game now? And see if that changes things? Okay, we got a beautiful shot of Lydia here. Warrior Lydia. Let's quick save, and I'll restart the game just because. Maybe I don't need to, but I'm going to. And y'all know the drill. May as well have a little word from the sponsors while we're here. I gotta be honest, I haven't done this much coding since I had MySpace. Okay, well, I can do that because I already have that opened up here. Skyrim Prefs. No, it's not saved. Save on pause is 0. Save on travel is 0. It's not 1. It did not save. forgot to do the thing on that one. Hopefully we'll get away with it. And they get me for everything else. Literally get me for everything else. So. Okay. Start back at one. You're like a dream come true. Save. Just want to be with you. Reload. And then we try to see if the numbers changed from. Okay, now they save. Now it's saying 1 on those saves. So apparently it stuck that time. Where was the autosave thing, though? Okay, the autosave every 5 minutes. I want to make that every 5 minutes. So I'm going to save that. Exit, reopen, and see if that stuck. So save on pause works. Autosave every 5 minutes. Okay, so that stuck too. Okay, so Skyrim press, right click. Properties, read only, apply. Okay. Thank you for helping me with this. I'm so stupid when it comes to stuff like this, so I appreciate the help. Okay. Okay, I got everything out of that I needed. Now that we're here and pretty close, I'm going to run back to the house, which is over here. Dude, I'm telling you, man, she's behind all of it if you ask me. It's late. Yeah, let's try and see if we can run to Homeboy real quick.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll hold you.
Got something for just about everybody.
Hell yeah, Jesse.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
I work for Bella.
Right behind you.
General goods store.
I know, baby.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Until I take them from you.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to
Bellythor.
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Bellythor. Hello, Bellythor. Oh, purchase a Grand Soul Gem. I'll even purchase the greater soul gems you have. Oh, hell, I'll take your moonstone ore. Now I will sell you all of these dragon parts.
Do come back.
Come by, Bellathor. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Yep, I see it there. Hell yeah, Boba. Thank you so much, dude. That I feel stupid when I can't get these things to work, and it's so frustrating. That was killing me, man. Lydia, come back here. I need to stand right here.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know you are. And don't we have so much fun together? So I will take all of those. I'll take all of those. I'll take all of this and this. And yeah, everything else is good. You need all the other stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
So I'm going to put in here the dwarven ingots, all 9. The hell is an essence extractor? Rock goes in. Leather goes upstairs. Actually, I'll put some leather in here because that's at least, it's not a rock, but it is smithing related. All right. Do I have a level up waiting on me?
Huh?
Yep, there we go. And let's go to bed. Oh, gotcha. I'm making this dude stay in bed for as long as I do. Yeah.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale? Trouble?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Small talk, I get it. So it is saving now upon enter and exit. I wonder when that changed, though.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
Nimrod does? Okay. Okay, let's go back to this. Actually, we do need to go down this way. And I'm going to leave that mammoth be because I like elephants real tight. At least I should maybe sneakily get close enough to where I could pick up the location. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, dragon I can handle. Alright, what we got to now? At least I saved right when the dragon was... This is way too much. Lydia, are you okay? Okay, thank God. Where the hell are we, girl? Where even are we? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. Now, where's the bleeding dragon? Lydia, my love, please hold these things.
I've got your back. I am at your command. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I just wanted to hear you say that again, so I clicked on this.
Lead on.
Well, how about that? A giant club. I can take it. Dwarven arrows, yes. I don't want that mammoth cheese. And I don't want that horse meat. I don't want your clothes, your boots, or your motorcycle. Click. Gold we will take. Wolf Queen, no thank you. Potion of healing, yes. Satchel, we will look. Healing, yes. Circlet, yes. Carrots, no thank you. Hey, it's a fast travel point. How about that? Well, I know where the Witcher got these from. Well, Lydia, we might better take the long way around here. There's no way they don't know we just killed a dragon and their homie.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return to consummate our love.
All right.
What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Damn, you sure don't have a lot in here except a bunch of goat heads. Garlic, that's ironic. Carrots, not very ironic. Dude, witches be really living like that, dude. Like, nothing in the house but a bunch of goat heads and shit. Auto-saving. When I open the map. So I gotta go back to Whiterun now. Okay. You know what, if we don't have to go back into... if we don't have to go back into Solitude right yet, then... Auto-saving on the enter of the household. Very nice. $3 in the morning. Let's get a man. A solid 6. Please like the video if you haven't yet. Please be subscribed if you're not. Kind of fixed a lot of the reasons why I hate Skyrim in this stream. But I gotta tell you, boy, that list of cons was sure getting up there.
It's a fine day. Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
Morvenskar.
Farewell. Once I've made enough money trading with the Fiji...
Looks like it'll be easier to reach from here. It has been an uphill battle. It's like... Did that just save? It did not. After fast travel, that did not just save. So I'm just gonna F5 there. And I'm gonna have another quick word from the sponsors here. My spicy wansies. Oh, I gotcha. Well, in that case, it did save that. Yeah, dude, I've been getting snatched back and forth. It's like I'm in an abusive relationship with Skyrim. It's like I want to see, and I've been in one of those before. I want to see how much I can get away with and you still love me. Like, how much can I put you through and you still come back with arms wide open like a Creed song? What's up, HP? All right. So from here, I could probably go up this bit a ways and cross right here.
The suffering the Daedra caused will not go unpunished.
And then just straight on till morning, Peter. Second star to the right, straight on until morning. Anybody know what that's from? Anybody know what second star to the right, straight on till morning means? Anybody know what that's in reference to? All right, Lydia. I'm going to wish you luck, babe, because I got to get up this mountain the only way I know how. guess not. You know what? You're right. You're right. You stand down at the bottom of the mountain and you just stare at me like I'm an idiot that I am. And just wait for me to come back down when I can't make it. Oh, you? Here? Oh, you got. I was looking at a dead carcass while I was getting ate by an ice wolf. Am I using Falmer arrows right now? What the hell am I using? I'm using Falmer arrows. Ebony arrows. Damn, those are strong. I got the most of these Nordic arrows, and they're the... Well, steel arrows. I'm going to just switch to steel. Now this looks like a more comfortable walk to the top. What's up, Blue Velvet? Garbage day tomorrow. Second star to the right.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Oh, God.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me. You've never had a taste of sweet Hunting Brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
Doesn't give me another option.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Yep, Peter Pan.
Maik wishes you well. Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
The second star to the right shines with a light so rare. Second star to the right was how you got to Neverland. You get fairy dust and then fly to the second star on the right. The second star on the right is Neverland. You creep cluster. goddamn.
Now you pay.
Bro, I was in love with Julia Roberts as Tinkerbell when I was growing up.
Now you pay. You prepared to die.
Puss Rudder. Is that how he says it?
Huh?
The red jumpsuit apparatus? Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now?
Drink all day and night. What do I do?
What was that?
You got him, Lydia. Oh, wait, I leveled up, didn't I? Let's go with stamina. I want to be able to walk normal. Oh, requires 60. Shucks. And where am I at with it? 57. I'll come back for you, door. I just pooted. Real big. Real big. Poot poot. Got a cabbage, bro. Wedge of cabbage, bro. I don't need none of this shit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I know we should have 5 again. If I give Lydia potions, she's not able to like take potions in her own on her own, right? I gotta get that red dot first before I can.
What was that?
Okay. Oh my God. Okay.
Over here! Damn you!
Ugh. The Electromancer, Nick. Staff of Chain Lightning. Okay, we're definitely taking the F out of that. Okay, now let's go loot the rest of these fools, because y'all know me. Call me Biggie. Harvest blood, yes. Call me Biggie. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Fudge. I'll F5 as soon as I do this. Click. Pack of red apple and a sack of flour.
Someone there.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Main hall behind where I had the first fight. Okay. Yes, there is, Grant. Something awfully eerie about it. Am I winning? Eh. You know. Roll Tide in the chat, indeed. Hell yeah, Grant. A Roll Tide, good buddy. A big old Roll Tide to you. So it's somewhere in here that I'm missing. Oh yeah, I didn't go up here. That's right. Shit, what was that? Hold on, I gotta loot first. Despair. Okay, I know that one. I've learned flee already. I've got oak flesh. I'll take that for the lady. She might like that. I'm F5ing before I enter this thing just in case.
Oh.
Oh. Lydia, I brought you to this place to tell you that I'm so sorry that I kind of encumber you a lot with dragon bones and scales and such like that, but I want you to know you mean more to me than just a place to keep things I can't carry. And even though you were put, you know, in my charge, rather than, you know, being here of your own will.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
I care for you, Lydia.
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. What are you staring at? Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places.
This guy.
Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. Need something? Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Oh-ho! What's with the weapon? Looks like it's about to get rough in here.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Oh, I got so many staffs. Which one is it? I picked that one up. I picked that one up. I picked that one up, and I picked that one up. Where's the other one?
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all on.
Oh. Summons a Dremora for 60 seconds. A Dremora? What does that mean?
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Oh, now I'm in solitude, so...
We're the children of Skyrim, this land is ours, and we'll see it white, and when Sovngarde of the scourge that...
Oh, hell yeah.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
So we did that. What about the Ninroot thing? Should we do the Ninroot thing? Well, I'm going to go get a little bit more ice. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. I heated up some chili for some chili dogs earlier. And there's a bowl of it sitting on the counter from where I heated it up earlier. I'm just taking like a bite of it every time I walk out. So good, y'all. Later, Charlie. Whoa.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
But
Oh.
Cassio. Oh wait, that's the way I just came in, isn't it? Again, I gotta fight these things? This stuff regenerates every time I come in here. Yeah, that's a pretty significant time without brushing his teeth. I know I had a friend like that. He just didn't like brushing his teeth. And he never did. He was like it was kind of funny. Where did Lydia end up? Is Lydia dead? Or is she gonna come running any second now here? Did Lydia get pushed off? There she goes. I really like the way this looks. This reminds me of another game, and I can't remember which game it reminds me of. Just that sweet green hue really reminds me of something. It kind of reminds me of, you know what? It reminds me of when you go to Azkaban, kind of, in Legacy. That's all you can do, HP. All you can do is all you can do. And when you've done that, that's all you can do. So many of them damn eggs last time. You wouldn't know there was a... saw something on Howie Mandel's podcast about that. About where Bill was kind of pissed that he brought it up, because Bill was like, he doesn't really know his father or whatever. And if it was the case that his father is also Corrigan's father, he wasn't interested in talking about it. This was the master lock, the expert that we wasted all those lock picks on. I'm not going through that again because I've already done it. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Cassio. Harvest blood. What? I agree with Cassio. Those are the magic words. Come on, Lydia, don't fall wherever you do. Dude, that hot dog chili's pretty damn good. Like, and I was seriously just eating chili a while ago, like, by itself. Like, out of a bowl. Do these foes? Yes, they do regenerate. want that.
I've got your back. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Yeah, I got a different relationship with homeless living in Austin and working on 6th Street. That is, it's a different thing, man. She's liking that, the lightning rod. My buddy Matty Stew has a funny joke about graffiti on trains. He's like, I saw a train going by, and I was making a joke to my girlfriend, and I said, I saw graffiti on the train, and I was like, my God, how do they keep up with that thing? He takes it further than that, but it's funny. Auto saving. Look at that. Now listen, walk like I walk. Do not step on these things. Lydia.
Seen anything quite like that.
Oh yeah. First try. For 13 gold.
Huh?
Already came down this thing yet last night. I wonder how to get back through here again.
Force
Oh. Yeah, dude, the situation in Austin is pretty terrible. In the and like they'll cause issues like with my job, and I kind of you know what? Let me just put some shit in here.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, it's just it causes issues with my job, and they really don't make it easier.
Lead on.
They really don't make it easier to they don't make them easy to like, is what I mean. You never know. A glass arrow, wow. You never know, ghosts are funny. We try to understand what they think and how they think. Shit, I keep forgetting that I can't keep taking bullshit. Yeah, ghosts are are funny and tricky, and we always try to figure out how they think or what their motivation is, but we can't comprehend. We can't comprehend what they would consider logic because we're not a ghost. Well, I don't even think that it's got anything to do with them being that. It's just a significant... Hey, should I take this Elven Greatsword? Can I upgrade that? This would be a lot greater than my Dwarven Greatsword for sure. I don't have enough room for shit. Already know burning. And can I drop something? So it should be close to the Dwarven. Well, we'll leave it. We know where it is if we ever need to get it back. Alright, now we're back to Blackreach. That took a minute. Let me be right back. I need to go get another bite of this chili. It's just... I'm stricken with it. Hold on. Okay. I think that some of the trickier ghosts will mimic. Well, I take that back. I think some of the trickier demons will mimic a ghost that once lived. And I think most of them are just mischievous. They don't really want to. They don't want to hurt you or nothing. They just want to see what kind of influence they can get over it. Hell yeah, Kirk. I was welcome to you, by the way. Boba helped me out a shitload.
Huh?
Okay, 22 of 30. I need 8 more. Already got one of those. The Bow of Despair. And I'm willing to bet that the Ninroot does not repopulate. Seven. Six. Five. Four. Wait, that elevator? Wait, that's not the elevator, was it? Come on. Great lift at offhand discovered. So now I can just go back down there now that it's discovered, right? Oh, unlock the door too? Shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, Texas is wild. I think Texas, or Austin specifically is a, four. Oh, damn, that Elder Scroll weighs 20 pounds. And I've already read it. I'm not going to drop it, but should I? How much can I give Lydia? I know that Lydia's carrying almost as much as I am.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
Where is it? I hear that sucker shining. We're getting there. Yeah, we would like to try as humans to understand what it's like to be a ghost or maneuver through that void or whatever you want to call the thing. Op 3. But I believe that they're just trying to do the same thing that we are, and that is figure out a way. Is it worth it to mine this geode? Because I don't really, well, maybe I can carry it. So this is just soul gems. Two. One more left. Where is one? Where is the last one? There's only one left. There it is. Boom. Bring 30 Crimson en route to Avruso Cerethi. That looks like an elevator out as well. So we got that. Now let's... Shit, what is it? And where's it coming from? It scares me when I can hear it and not see it. what we gonna do is we gonna fast travel back to the home front. That's Solitude there, right? So home front. I'm OCD. That's not my fault. I appreciate that, but yeah, that ain't really my doing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and smelt what I dealt. Hey, come here, baby.
I've got your back.
I know. I gotta get some stuff from you.
Command.
Okay, let me take the ebony ore, these ores, that ore.
You lead, I'll follow.
Honestly, that was a stupid thing to do. Hold on.
I am at your command.
Let me give these back to you. I'm doing this in the wrong order. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Yes. First.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Belethor. Where the fuck is Belethor, dude? I bet it's business hours too. Oh, it isn't. Well, let's just wait. Okay.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, let me see. I believe I kept the dragon stuff, didn't I? Oh, no, I gave that to her. Okay.
Do come back.
I've got your back.
I know.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Give me that stuff you holding.
Lead on.
You just let me know what... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now, what do you got? Potions wise. And I guess I'll take your Grand Soul Gem and your Greater. Sell those to you. What else do I got that I can actually sell? Okay, that's
Remember,
fine.
I'll
Now,
give you the best. I'm all...
Soul Gem fragments are junk.
A few seconds for my supper.
All right, well, we'll
I ain't done nothing.
Okay, good call. Okay, so I'm going to take the ore. And I'm going to put in so I've got the ebony, the gold, everything I just took out, plus the silver. Those fragments are junk, so I'll sell those off. Let me slowly stroll to the next door smithy.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Hello,
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I know. Whoa, Lydia.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Okay, now let me take all of the ore.
You lead, I'll follow.
And now I'm gonna smith some stuff. What? So I just need some steel and iron ingots. All I took was the ore. Maybe I go back to my house and grab all the ingots as well and just come back.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
This
More
isn't a
inside.
miserable walk, even encumbered. It just takes a minute. It's like the first home that you can buy is right next to the smith. Is that designed to kind of show you like this is where you can, you know, gain your most during the game? Okay, I'm gonna take those ebony ingots. Taking the gold ingot, I'm taking these irons. You know what? I'll also take 2 of the ores to make another. I'm gonna take some leather strips. I'm gonna take the ingot. I'm taking all of these ingots. Which I'm not gonna really need all of them at all. But I'm gonna use a lot of them and then sell them back to the homie. Oh, y'all know me. I'll probably this will just be my house. I live in Whiterun, and I will die in Whiterun. I was born in a Whiterun. My parents live in a Whiterun. Probably die in Whiterun. Now let me come over here and smelt the iron. Do you have anything else, Lydia?
I'm right behind you.
Let me double check and just make sure you don't have any. Oh shit, I don't know what I just took, but that's fine. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, so I make some jewelry. And we got dwarven shit to make, bro. What's the best dwarven thing to make? Because I can make pretty much anything now. Or at least 3 things with, because I've got 3 steel ingots. Dwarven bows.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the best.
Thunder.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh shit, now I need more iron? Fuck. I should have checked first.
Have you met my father? I help my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Fuck it.
I'll take my leave then.
Since I got a lot of iron shit, let me go see if I can get some more dwarven ingots from homeboy inside.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. It's just...
Welcome. We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right, Chuck Norris with a beard.
Good doing business with you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I can do elven dagger and elven gauntlets and an elven sword and an elven war axe. That elven sword, that elven war axe is probably pretty expensive, yeah. I can make a lot of iron shit. And I probably should do that just to get rid of some of these ingots that I got and I'm holding on to. But I could just take what I got back to the house and I just pulled everything out just in case I needed something. But I feel like that elven war axe is something worth building. Because it's an expensive build, it seems like it'll give a lot of XP probably. Does she have gold? Do they have gold?
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
No gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I wouldn't mind having a dragon bone weapon. I don't think I'm to the point yet where I can create
Welcome.
that though.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
No gold. No gold.
Good doing business with you.
So I think I'm gonna just build. I think I'm gonna build that elven.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Or the elven axe, I mean. I'll be able to come upon more stuff. Quicksilver, moonstone, leather strips, iron. I can actually build 2 of these. Transmute ore.
I help my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time.
And we're gonna go do that next then. Should I, by the way, should I, the elven battle axe, should I make other elven things? Like, elven is the next level up from dwarven, right? Let's have a word from the sponsors while we're here. That's correct, right? Like, elven is the next step up from dwarven. So I could actually go ahead and start leveling up my shit now. Because I think the elven stuff is lighter, is it not? I gotcha. Yeah, the weapons I'm fine with, but I'm just thinking if is using elvish armor worth it to save on weight? Because that might be cool if it would allow me to carry more weight in the game. And if it's comparable, as in like, it'll probably protect me the same, so long as it's leveled up correctly. I'm thinking it might be worth it. Am I able, so if I were to get the elven, if I were to do the elven armor now, am I able to am I able to improve it? And honestly, I could probably tell that, like, your professional opinion is probably that I should just stick with the dwarvish armor that I've got, because it's going to protect me a little bit better right now. So the elven armor is going to do 33 at a base level. My current armor is at a 65 for exquisite, so I think this is going to be better for sure. But like I said, that weighs 45, and this armor weighs 4. Let's do this. The elven armor, the elven boots, I need more refined moonstone. And the elven gauntlets, a single, so I need at least 3 more refined moonstone.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
I'll do that before I improve, okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, so we'll go with the boots with the fur. Yeah, I saw glass arrows earlier, and that kind of got me excited for new... I just made those, didn't I? Elven armor, elven boots. And how much moonstone did I need to do the other thing with? The gauntlets. 2 leather strips. Oh, leather strips. Okay, well. Do you have any leather strips for me?
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, I know I do, but I'm kind of doing the. I thought about that earlier, but I'm kind of like.
Let's get going then.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at... I help my father in more ways.
Yeah, I'm kind of just doing this because I know that the smithing gives you extra. Gives you extra shit like leveling up or whatever, and I can always sell the other stuff. Yeah, I knew I had that because when I was doing the sneaky stuff,
Pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
as
More
quiet
inside.
as it was, so now I think
I
I've
don't claim to
done
be the
as
best
much
blacksmith in Whiterun.
smithing as I'm gonna
Orland
do.
Greyvane's got that on him.
Let me just double check and make sure there's nothing else cool that I can build with some of this other chromundium or whatever the fuck that is. So I'm leather stripless, so I'm not going to be able to do anything. Yeah. What's up, Justin? Yes, this is my first playthrough. And there's things I hate about it, there's things I love about it. Alright, now let me go back to the house first.
Up at Dragon's Reach.
And drop off all the ingots that I'm not using right now. And get my pickaxe. And drop a potion. Okay, let's put the store. Store gold. Store iron ingots. Store leather. Store madness. Store malachite. Store moonstone. Store orichalcium or whatever. Store. And honestly, I'm going to go ahead and store my store. Equip. Because guess what, Lydia? I have a surprise for you too. Follow me. the smithing potion.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Maybe I give Lydia the other elven things. Which isn't close to what she's got. Actually, I'll let her keep that. I'll let her keep that stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
And I do have weapon and armor improving is 30% better. So I'll take that. Let me see what I need to get this stuff going. Oh snap.
Got some good pieces out
You're like a giant Gimli.
More inside.
What's up, Justin? Thanks, buddy. Hell yeah. I am as dwarven as they come, I think. So I have to equip this, right?
In Whiterun, Yorland Greymane.
And then I have to drink this, right? That's 17 and 18% better. I'd imagine that the closer to the top, the more powerful the thing. So if I drink this, I got it. Oh, good call.
Man steel is legendary.
Because I'm going to need
Have you
Moonstone,
met my
right?
father? The finest weapons and armor.
Is it just one Moonstone per piece, Boba?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome. We've got small weapons. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Okay, well in that case, cool. Then I've got everything I need here then. So I
I
got
help
3
my
of
father
them with
in
3
more ways than
pieces.
people realize.
So let me take this potion, use, and then use elven armor, craft, yes.
Counsel my father provides the Jarl is his
Elven
own.
boots, select, craft, yes. Elven gauntlets, select, craft, yes.
I'm waiting.
I can't take something from superior to,
Out with it. Out with it. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I'm waiting.
do you have any
The
Moonstone
finest
ore?
weapons and armor. All right then.
Wait, didn't I just have an extra moonstone ore just then? Am I crazy?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
We've got small weapons as well as... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Do you have any moonstone ore?
You lead, I'll follow.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my... There are more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that.
Yorland at the Skyforge. Hold on, let me hit the head real quick. I gotta hit it. Hold on. I just think that at the amount that we've been encumbered lately, because dragons are showing up more and more often, I think it's smarter to have us both outfitted with this. And plus,
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this and give this.
Lead on.
And she's not even wearing it because hers is better.
I am at your command.
Well, in that case, then I'm just going to give her back the dwarven armor then.
You lead, I'll follow.
So in that case, I'll just sell the other elven stuff that I got.
Welcome to war. We've got small weapons as well as big. Mason. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I will just... Oh, I don't need that. I need to... Wait, where's the other shit?
Good doing business
I
with
gave
you.
it all to her already.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I will take from you the Elven Light Armor Exquisite. That's all she's got.
Let's get going then.
Most of our weapons were crafted by
So yeah, then I don't even have to worry about that. I'm just doing that because I want to save. I want to. And plus, it's good for the XP to have done what I did. So, you know. Okay, these dwarven bows that I made, I can sell all 3 of them. Elven bow of thunderbolts. I could probably go and... Yeah, let's make a trip to the house to drop off our pickaxe. Do you have any orcish arrows for me? Dwarven arrows. There we go. All right.
Until next time.
Now let me see if the smithy lady
Got some good people.
has
I don't
some
claim
dwarven
looking to
arrows.
protect yourself or deal some damage.
Nope. Just dwarven bows.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right, now... Okay, I got all of this stuff in here so I can... I'll leave my smith pickaxe in the smithy box. I guess I could keep this thing. I should take this soul trapping I have and sparks. I can't do anything with the staffs. I can do the thunderbolt thing, and I'm very close to being able to... I'm 1 away. Oh, in archery, but in smithing, where's smithing? Okay, so I'm 14 away in smithing to being able to improve magical items. I'm close to an upgrade. Yeah, my roommate said that he started playing Skyrim again. And he was like, dude, you need to find the nudity mod. And I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I can improve magical weapons requires 60. So maybe... What else was I going to put in here? I could probably... Let's run up to the castle real quick and see what we can and can't break down.
When the Empire surrendered to the Alt-Mary Dominion, they shamed us all.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Kid, you gave me PTSD in this game. One of the other things I hate about Skyrim.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Okay, so... I already have that one. Fortify stamina regen. So if I already have the... Maybe I'll just keep that, the Thunderbolt's bow, at home until... I need it. Or, do you want this
I've
bow,
got your back.
Lydia?
I am at your command.
I'll take that. And give you the Elven Bow of Thunderbolts.
Lead on.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the storm close. They'll forget what's coming to them.
Let me know.
Bro, Bellathor sure does be taking a lot of breaks, doesn't he?
You look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Let's see, what can I get rid of? Now, do you have anything that I need? Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Resist magic? Okay. I'll do that.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I have several elixirs. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Okay, we'll resist. Yeah, I think that's all right.
Farewell.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Would you look at that? Alright, I think we've piddled around enough. Let's let these guys get some sleep. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 a.m. Let's let them go. A word from the sponsors, maybe, while we wait. A little wordy poo from the sponsy poos. A little wordy purdy from the sponsy wansies. How about that? Oh, damn. I didn't even see you said that about the cure diseases, Boba. I'm glad we were on the same page with that. Don't mind if we do, indeed, mate. Don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. The snake behind me hisses. What my damage could end. My blood before me makes me open up my heart again. Alright, so I've got to take the thingamajigs to so that's probably in here in that cave, I'd imagine. there's something else. So I just need to... Lydia, you with me? Cool. Let's see what's the best route to get there. Looks like we can come up this way somewhat easily.
I take a gravity bone, 'cause I'm a regular man. I made it out of my hands, 'cause I'm a regular man. I put the socket in the cap, 'cause I'm a regular man. Didn't have no plans, just doing what I can, 'cause I'm a regular man. I make my gravity bong out of stuff that I had, 'cause I'm a regular man.
Whoop, F5 like a motherfucker.
Where'd he get off to?
Be careful!
I guess it wasn't that dragon's day.
I kill a wolf with one shot, 'cause I'm a regular man. Whap. The snake behind me hisses, 'cause I'm a regular man.
I thought I was supposed to be able to get my arrows back now.
But I guess I was wrong. I'm just a regular man, using best arrows I got. Shoot 'em with my hands. Now I'm a regular man.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. You gathered quite a few of
My
them. I
name's
see.
Gary Panisse,
I'll search through Sinderian's
and I'm a
notes
regular
and find some more
man.
information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties. Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sinderian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sinderian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Thank you. Sinderian's Serendipity.
Back to work.
Okay.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold.
All right, so now we're going to do a little off the beaten path thing. We're going to go back to Whiterun. And we're going to travel north of Whiterun to find this cave that Brother Boba was telling us about that will permit us to do neat little smithy things. Just like a regular man. Good luck, Lydia. You'll figure it out. So, north of Whiterun, so I'm probably guessing somewhere along this over here. Sound about right? That looks like where you'd find a cave, maybe. Can't tell if thunder or dragon's wings. Wait, what's that? Where is it taking me? How about let's go in here and just fuck them up, baby girl. I'll leave the apple, take the salt, 'cause I'm a regular man. I'll leave tomatoes alone, 'cause I'm a regular man. Wait, so this is it? Hell yeah, Boba, I'm glad. I'm sorry to, on your day off, I'm out here. Hey, I'm having trouble with my game. Now, is this the spot where I'm going to find this thing? It's good to see Lydia made it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Good call. That's your way of telling me to save the game now, I see.
What was that? Over here.
That sapping sword, I don't think I need that sapping sword. I'll leave the carrots in the barrel, 'cause I ain't no damn rabbit. Oh, but also, all right, good. Look for a tome somewhere in here. And get all the iron ore that I can. Clear. Spells tome, transmute mineral ore. All right. Transmute. Take all the iron ore. That we can find. Now, if I were a big old mess of iron ore, where would I be hiding? Already looked back down that little hallway. Oh, hell yeah, let's do this. Well, how about that, Boba? I love it when you give good advice. And I'm already doing the thing. That makes me think I'm learning. I'm learning. Whoa, you scared the hell out of me now. Why'd you do that to me now? Lord, you made me jump, scared hell out of me. Scared hell out of me, made me jump real bad. I jumped. You scared hell out of me. Coming, bringing that thing down on me like that. Scared me. Scared me real damn bad. Watch out now, Lydia. All right, you just stand there in it. That's fine. Lord, it scared me. Scared me real bad there like. Scared me real bad there like. Let me go back and make sure that I didn't pass up any iron ore while I was down here. While I was on my way down here, I mean. I missed a lot. So what is the thing that I need to change the metals? Do I need like a, do I need some other sort of thing, like another item to change these, change these ores into another metal? Or am I just, I'm sure I'll figure it out soon. Oh, hell yeah. And there's nothing I need to pull that off. I just, that's just a thing? So basically you can make gold out of iron is what you're saying. That's cool. Well, I got magic, at least. I don't know about the patience factor. A ruby? Ooh, I found the heart of the mountain. So we got all the iron out of there that we could find. Tell you what, do I have any? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And let's do some of these. I'll save like 4. Actually, I'll do all the leather because I got leather at home. We got leather at home. Have I given you any?
I'm right behind you.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
No. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, let's get going indeed. Now we can go back to the house.
What happened? Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Wait, no? Okay, well, hold on then. In that case, then let's just... let's just do this. I didn't know. I did not know. So if that's the case, I can just do it here. Where's the... Oh yeah, this is well, this is gonna be worth it though. Like if I get all these iron ore, I'll just be pumping out gold bars. What's up, Timmy? While it's doing its thing, I may as well have a little word from the sponsy onesies here. So the longer you hold it, it'll turn into gold. Like, let me try that. Like, I let that one go pretty quick. If I'm gonna just hold it for a second. Okay, yeah, I guess you do have to hold it longer to make gold. Which is what we're doing. If you're joining right now, we just got the is it transmutation or trans something? Okay, so no, it's just every other one looks like. So no matter how long you hold it for, it'll generate either silver or gold. Gotcha. Do I have another ring? Oh yeah, I'm wearing that already. Hell yeah. I've never done any of this stuff. I'm playing all this for the first time. Ooh, what's up there? Are those dwarven arrows? Oh no, they're iron. leveled up. Reach level 25. Expert. Okay. I'm gonna do stamina. Because I'm really going for that. Should I do smithing now? Or should I keep going in the archery? Because all I need, I'm at 59 right now. And I need 60 to do the ranger thing. What do you guys think? I'm so close with the archery thing, I could probably just... I'll just have to do that in game. Enchanting. Well, I already have the fire enchanter. That wouldn't be bad, the soul gem thing, but since I already have the fire thing, does this work proactively? Like if I just select this enchantment, will it make my current okay. Well, there we go. Y'all know what time it is. Okay, hell yeah. Jade, what kind of pasta you cooking, brother? You strike me as like a butter noodle type guy. Like you'll do a pasta with like some olive oil and some garlic and maybe some onion, some Parmesan. You feel like you might throw a couple of prawns in there. Tell me how accurate I am here. Tell me how close I am. Oh, I'm a bow and arrow guy. And a two-handed greatsword. I'm just doing this because I want to just upgrade everything. And I think that this being able to smith jewelry is going to get me there quicker, right? Oh, you're doing a tomato sauce. I had to have done at least a dozen of these, and I think I had 28. Hell yeah, I actually don't mind mushrooms. I made steak the other day. Did I stream that? Did I stream the steak? I don't think I did, but I definitely did a grilled onions, grilled mushroom, or sauteed onions, sauteed mushrooms with a ribeye that the grill caught on fire while I was making it because of all of that grease from the hamburgers. I forgot. Ooey. Those weren't directed at any of you. I apologize. Yeah. We used to do this thing called Pasta Trio at the, well, I say we, the restaurant that I used to play. It was called Bubba's Love Shack. Was like the, it's a really nice description. Any of you guys familiar with Cheers, the show Cheers? So Cheers was the bar that was downstairs of a place called Melville's. And in Merle's Inlet, we had a place called Bubba's Love Shack. And it was kind of like a little rowdier, like waterfront tiki bar type situation that was connected to a really nice restaurant called Dave's Dockside. So Dave's Dockside was sort of like the Cheers, or the Melvilles to Bubba's Love Shack's Cheers. So the manager of Dockside and Bubba's would always come out, and he would like walk down the stairs from Dockside and walk in and go, afternoon, everybody. You know, just like, you remember how Norm would always walk into Cheers going, afternoon, everybody, or evening, everybody. And it was just, it was a cool thing. But I didn't have to tell you that story, but Dockside was an incredible kitchen. It was like a really nice, it was a fancy joint, you know? It just reminds me of when, you would see like Sam come in and he'd be dressed nice and hey, Sammy, where you going, Sammy? I got dinner up at Melville's tonight. You wearing a tie, huh? So you got to go. It was like you had to dress nice to go in to eat in Dockside or whatever, and it was a nice. I don't know. It was just a nice memory to have. But they did this thing at Dockside called Pasta Trio, which was a linguine, I believe. That was like buttered garlic noodle, a buttered garlic linguine with like a little lemon hint to it. But it came with 3 types of seafood. It would come with, I believe, shrimp, oysters, and mussels. Actually, no. It would come with clams, oysters, and mollusks. Oysters, clams, and mollusks. It was called the Pasta Trio. Oh my god, and it was so good, dude. Richard, the chef, the guy that ran the chef there, he owned this other place after Dockside ended up getting sold to Jay Peters. He opened Rick's in Surfside, like Richard's, I forget what it was called. Might have been Richard's Fish House or Fish Shack or something. It was a very similar name to like Dave's Dockside. Oh my god, it was so good. Pasta Trio. I need to if Richard's not running a restaurant anymore, I need to get up with him and get some recipes from him. But since I'm cooking now, I need to share that man's I learned a lot just from having, he never like in the kitchen actually showed me anything. I just had a lot of conversations with him because I was sort of getting into cooking back then, and I just remembered I made some fried chicken one time, and I remembered him saying, well, you can use anything to wet the meat, which he was making a joke, but like you can use anything to wet the meat. So like I was talking about, like instead of using egg to wet the meat, I made a gallon of sweet tea. And I soaked all of my chicken, like the chicken that I was going to use, I soaked it in sweet tea overnight. And then breaded it, and then deep fried that. And I just remember him going, "Oh fuck, that sounds delicious, bro." He was from the Northeast somewhere. I can't remember, either Boston or auto saving. Hell yeah. So we've done everything we needed. We got 29 gold ore. Wow. And we can go ahead and go back to our house now. But yeah, dude, I soaked the chicken in sweet tea before overnight, which I just remember him like giving me hints and shit. He was just a nice guy, really nice guy. He was the kind of guy like you could get there and like I could walk into the kitchen, and I always liked doing that when I don't know, it made me feel important, I guess. Oh, wait, all of my gems I can do? Like, I can... Actually, I'm just going to take a couple to start with. Wait, so what? I can make stuff out of gold ore? Or just like... Or is it just iron? And I could take like a ruby... a sapphire, maybe a Welkin stone. Oh, I got you. So, okay. So what's the most expensive? Amethyst is more expensive than garnet, so I'm gonna... And rubies are more expensive, and sapphires. So sapphires and rubies are the most expensive. So garnet. How many gold? Yeah, fuck it, it weighs like nothing. But I can come back. I can come back and get as much as I need. All right. Flawless diamond. I wonder if I have that upstairs. Let me go check my upstairs. Because I think I grabbed all of the stones out of the upstairs box, but I'm going to just check for flawless things. No. I think I got it right. All but those soul gems. Mine is the opal.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Let me go in here and see if this fool's got any iron ore. I bet he doesn't sell that.
Welcome to... We've got small weapons. Take a look.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Good doing business with you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
April, baby. Oh, Ruby boy. Yeah, I'm an opal. Pink. October. I feel like this is gonna get my smithing up
A few seconds for myself.
a lot, doing all of this jewelry. When's your birthday, Tim? I bet Cassio will be able to tell you. Cassio, do you know what they all are? I know we make a joke about it all the time about crystals, but do you know what each what the Zodiac's corresponding birthstone is? Because, to be honest, kind of feel like you should. I kind of feel like you should, or you can't be lawyer anymore. I kind of feel like you should, or you don't get to get away with being in the chat during Virtual Red Band and not being in there with us. I believe that if you don't know all of the corresponding birthstones to each character of the Zodiac, that you don't get to just be in the chat when we're in VR having fun, no matter how bad your head hurts. Get your ass some Tylenol, girl. Squeeze one of them rocks. Squeeze one of them rocks and get rid of your headache so you can come and hang out in VR with us. Jesus. Come on now. What you got that PC for? Being hanging out. I mean, hell, we don't do it much anymore. You don't call, you don't write. We don't do that shit much no more. I bet there's people lurking in the chat right now. Just probably giggling their ass off that I'm saying all this stuff. Way to change the subject, Cassio. Way to duck the question, Cassio. Why have you been hanging out in the chat and not with us in VR? Way to really try to change the subject there. Garnet, there you go. Old subject changer. The old subject changer trick, huh? Fooled me once. Dude, I remember, Boba, you telling me that I needed to get this earlier, and I really should have gotten this way earlier. Okay, now we're good. So
I'm gonna forge some necklaces, 'cause I'm a regular man.
Wait. Oh, so now I have to make the ingots. I see. All right. Ooh, refined amber. I bet that amber is going to be better used as an ingot. That refined amber, I could do that, right? Let me have this. Let me have this. Let me have this word from my sponsor. Yeah, I've never used amber either, but I feel like it would probably be better used. Yeah, to make an ingot. That's what I'm screaming. My carry weight's up to 350 now after upgrading my stamina. Because I'm a regular man. All right. Now we're gonna hope everything is all right. I need a flawless ruby. 2 flawless amethysts. Flawless diamond. make these. And the rest in necklaces for sure, because they're worth more, yeah. I'm gonna go slow on this one, so if anyone has any objection to what I'm doing here, and I need to save some of these ingots. Yeah, that's that you can make exactly. This is it's worth 500, but the second I drive it off the lot, it loses like 90% of its value.
Got some... I don't claim to be the best. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
They don't buy necklaces. Oh, but you know what? Hey. Hey.
I'm right behind
Hey.
you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Hey, look. I know I made 100 of these things. But I'm giving you one of them. So now, where do I sell?
Alfred,
Belizor.
patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Belithor. What's up, apparition? HP was talking about you a while ago.
Let me know.
An apparition. Did you get it? Did y'all get it?
Everything's... Take a look.
Belithor. Skyrim is the color of your energy. I did that on episode 311. Belithor. Yeah, dude, these things. You get all of them. What you got that I can get? Do you have any flawless things? No. Oh, my neck hurts like a bitch. Okay, now I can sell you a couple of these. Castle Mage. Okay.
Do come back.
Fear not. From dragon or giant, we'll be with them.
That's right. I'm going this way to avoid the kid.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the dragon's dungeon myself.
My favorite crystal is, I believe, a yellow tourmaline.
Come to... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
All right. You got 514, and I believe that's enough for a couple of these things, huh? But what do you have that you could sell to me? I'll buy your grand soul gems. And now you can buy this necklace. And these rings. Let's see if I've got
You know, if you've got the
if I can
aptitude,
disenchant
you should
any of
join
these
the
things.
Mages College in Winterhold. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by the... What do you need? Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning
Shit.
an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or
stuck in
piece
this
of
now. I
armor,
didn't mean to do
then
that.
use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. Remember,
Right on.
your mind is the best weapon you have.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
What about this? The block and
Lead on.
I don't really use it much, but
Need something? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
oh, what's up with that? Damn. So what about these things, Bubba? I can't do anything with these, and I'm probably not going to wear them. I don't really use shouts enough. Oh, yeah, this. Jade. It's Jade and Emerald. But yeah, this Frost Resist, the Talos, and the Kynareth. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I could while I'm here.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Okay, now I will enchant health by 20 points, or I'm going to do a health for sure, or should I fortify that it regenerates faster? Because I'm definitely going to do health with this. I'm kind of leaning towards generating faster. Straight health is better. Okay. Well, then I'm doing that, and then I'm using a grand soul gem, right? Yes. So I'm also going to do a grand soul gem. I'm going to my elven boots add probably sneaky boots. I'll probably keep the sneaky boots. I think that's probably either sneaky or two-handed, but I feel like with the gauntlets I can do two-handed. Ooh. Or smithing with the gauntlets. Or archery. Ooh, I might actually do archery with the gauntlets and do sneaky with the boots. Yeah, for sure. I'm doing archery for the gauntlets for sure. And for the boots, I'm making sneaky. Well, honestly, I'm actually going to do two-handed because, yeah. I'm going to do two-handed because I'm already getting a lot of upgrades on my bow, the archery, just by sneaking anyway. Yeah, if I get like I should get a whole suit of armor. I should take the dwarven armor that I have at home and... Oh, but you can't. Maybe I can whenever I get better at smithing. Like to change the magic that's on them. Let's see. Sneaking is 21%, two-handed is 21%. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the two-handed for when I do have to switch to sword for dragons and such. All right. So now I don't need All right. Wait a second. The mage has got money. Where's the mage at? He gone? Okay, never mind.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls. And the
Come to
ski
Dragon.
roll of a
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah. Should I sell these staves? I'll keep the Sanguine Rose. Only one he can buy right now is the Staff of Sparks. So I'm going to sell that one. And muffle, you say? Already got healing hands. Already got healing.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Is that right? Okay, okay, dokie.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
I ain't done nothing.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
I'll punch you in the mouth, King.
You tried mercenary work? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Get out of my house, dude. These people, they come in here, they think they own the place. They come in and they say, hello, I'm inside your house. I feel like I own the place. Let's go and sell the dwarven armor. It's heavy and it's comparable to what I got. It's not really. The dwarven armor is way greater than the elvish armor.
Welcome to
Elven
war.
armor.
We've got small. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Blah. Blah. Oh, so silver ore I can turn into a silver ingot to make a gold one. I'll buy these. No more dwarven. I'll take the elven arrows. And I'll take the orcish arrows. And that should be enough for you to take these boots or gauntlets.
Good doing business with you.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to
Yeah,
buy.
that's fine. I
Go
don't
inside.
mind. Oh, it's not an ore. Okay, never mind
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane thought that. Man Steve is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
then. Okay. What is it that we can do here now? I gotta harvest some wood elf blood. Where can I find a wood elf? Does anybody know? Off the top of their head. You know what I kind of want? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I want another one of these Heinekens.
I'll show you guys this. This was my keychain for years. This was my bar key when I was a bartender. You'll notice that it's a little bent because it was always in my back pocket. I bent it from just having it in my back pocket and sitting on it for years. Don't make no fat jokes. I had this thing when I was skinny. But yeah, I covered it in electrical tape. And this was my bar key for years. And it stayed in my back pocket. And I hooked my keys to this terrapin. So it was a 2 bottle openers. But I hooked my keys on this part. I thought about bringing it back because I used this the other day to open one of these Heinekens. These, the 00s. I thought about bringing this back just to keep in my pocket. Then I feel like I'd lose my keys because they would slide out. It's so good. It makes me remember. Those Heinekens, they taste like straight up. It tastes so good. I might bring it back, but walking through a comedy club, you don't really want keys to be jingling, you know? And that would my keys would jingle back then because the keys would hang out of my pocket on the end of that. But also what that would do was that would start to rip the edge of my jean pocket. Every pair of pants that I had were ruined and had a giant hole in the ass, in the ass of the pants because of doing that for years. You'll get caught on shit and pull and just pull a hole into the pants. My neighbor Matt. My neighbor Matt Spry, who's one of the guys in. I posted a video of the swatting that happened years ago. Yeah, I posted a video of that a while back, and my neighbors reacting to it. Matt Spry was one of those neighbors reacting to it. He gave me that. He gave me that bar key. He gave me that bar key years ago, and I told him that I'd use it when I started bartending years ago. But yeah, it's a Miller Lite bar key, but I ended up wrapping it up in tape because I like to do that. I like to wrap things in electrical tape. I don't know why. All right. Oh yeah, I asked, do any of you guys know where to find, it's easier to scroll the chat here on desktop. Bandits and Hope One's an Elf. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was, dude. We were doing a, if y'all ever hear me say, scared me real bad, like, scared me real bad, that's what the guy that was on my podcast that day said. And it was just like a thing that all my group of friends, we were all laughing about. Scared me real bad. It's so funny because we were literally scared for a minute, dude. Like, we were there talking about, you know, like sports stuff. And then all of a sudden, cops were knocking on the door. And then I found out what swatting was. So, wood elf. If I could just find me a wood elf. Let me see. Let me do some research here. Where might I find a wood elf in Skyrim? The Rat Way. Yes, I did. Actually, you guys want to take a break and look at that? Take a break from the game? I'll show you the video. Let me see. All right. So let me see here. Give me a Window capture? Where do I got you? There you are. So this is my boy Jason.
Or 32, whatever.
This is my old podcast setup back at home in South Carolina.
What in the world?
So did y'all hear how many knocks that was? Listen to that.
Whatever.
What in the world?
See, this is my old setup. This is my dining room in my South Carolina house. That's my Wurlitzer back there in the corner, that keyboard. That Mac that I'm using in this podcast is the one that I use for the multicam streams. Those were pretty nice microphones I had. I had a nice little headphone set up. I still got my telescope.
Hold on a second.
That's my buddy Jason. And all right, so here's where I'm gonna pause it for a second. So y'all see that Chivas Regal mirror that's on the wall, that crooked mirror that's hanging on the wall over there? So watch that mirror. You'll see me open it up and go outside. I noticed the cops. Jason here says, "Don't shoot me." Read his lips. Don't shoot me. So, ironically enough, the cop that poked his gun into the house, that was Jason. Seeing the reflection of that mirror over there? There's a cop in the door. So, they're outside basically, saying, is there anybody else in the house? We're going to have to go through. They come through with weapons. They move my camera out of the way. Two of them come in. And they go through my house. I edited this part out in the middle. They were in my house for like a minute, but I made an edit during this part. I just edited out like about a minute or so. And then when they come back out, you can see the guys. You can see that there's a SWAT. That's like a heavily armored SWAT guy, the first guy that comes out. And then the next guy is just like a county cop. We actually know this guy. Like, come to find out, we actually, this guy, we actually knew him. This was Georgetown County Sheriff's Office. So that guy ended up being part of a the guy's a Mason. I know him through the lodge or whatever. But I muted the mics because I've had people show up, especially for the sports talk thing. I had a friend at the time who was very, very into sports, and he was like kind of an erratic guy that I used to have on the podcast from time to time. And I would just worry that he would be showing up saying, y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about this sports thing. Y'all don't know. Y'all didn't play or whatever. But like, I thought that's what was happening. But then we sat back down.
Well, that just happened. It will be.
I think the NFL is going to be fun, and you get to see, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. No kidding. Jesus. What in the world? What kind of... I don't really want to say what they said, but if whatever... Here's the thing. If one of two things are possible here. If somebody
just coming in, we're just taking a break from the
called and tried to fuck us up on this podcast, first of all, fuck you. Second off, if what they said is real and that's happening around here somewhere, then Jesus.
Because I'm going to tell you, I didn't mean to offend anybody if I said something about their team or said something bad about LeBron James.
This is the
My
part.
bad.
Yeah, no shit.
But I still not a big fan of Bryce Harper. I don't care about him.
But the guy did say, "Is there anybody who knows like where you live and like knows that you're doing a podcast and they're trying to fuck with you?" And I was like, "I don't have that kind of a fan base. Like I don't have that kind of a following."
Seems like they'd be able to track it.
Yeah. But
I hope whoever did it has nightmares.
Yeah, if somebody really did just fucking call the cops on us because we're in here doing a podcast, you're a fucking child and you're a piece of shit child at that. And if somebody really did do whatever the fuck that they're doing and give the wrong address, then that's a whole nother story. But somebody gave my address.
No, I know.
Apparently.
It scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, no shit. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Scared me real bad, bruh.
Dude, I ain't lying, y'all. Like, I was like, who the fuck is that?
Scared me real bad, bruh.
Dude, I ain't lying, y'all. Like, I walk outside and there's fucking guns a-blazing.
Okay, so, where's the one? Oh, what was that? Good Lord, Nadia. Well, there's me live right now. There was another video about with my neighbors, Yonder Wizard neighbors. We're in the... That help? Yeah, there we go. There it is. All right.
What, guys? So dig this. So before I get started with what we're actually going to do here,
we'll get back to
I'm hanging out with the neighbors. All my folks were hanging outside here whenever all this shit went down the other day. So I did get a card on my door today from a criminal investigator. How's it going? Whoever the connection between me and somebody in Statesville, North Carolina, 9 o'clock in the morning. But anyway, these folks were outside and knew what happened and went down before they got to me, so they'll be able to give a little bit more info on the story. So anyway, this is Matt. What's up, Matty?
What's up?
Barney, Randy.
What up,
Barney
man?
and Randy are both dead
all right,
now.
so this,
Rest in peace, boys.
we in the hood, y'all. Y'all ain't even ready.
Right.
What? All right. So here, let's start from the get.
Wash.
What was the first thing y'all saw?
3 dudes walk up my door.
That's a good story. Anything else?
It is. Hey, I'm telling you, 3 dudes walked up my door. I was sitting on the couch. They damn motioned my mama outside.
His mama saved my life,
I thought they was
probably.
arresting her for something that I didn't even know about. But I guess whatever. There was a lot of
disregard everything he said.
Yeah.
He don't know where he's at.
So how many of them were there? I literally been saying there was at least a dozen. Was that off by a bunch?
Hey,
I think there's a lot more than that, to be honest with you.
I'm telling you, the car wash over there.
Are you serious?
Wasn't even
if they were up front, they were in the back too.
You're not just saying that. Like that's for real. That's a real number.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, they're good 25. Kelsey, if they were out front, they were out back too, though.
Jesus. See, I thought there was only like a dozen or 15 of them or so. They're saying that there's more than that. I thought that if I was off, I would have been over.
I don't think so.
15 over there in the parking lot at the car wash.
Jesus. Yeah, so like I don't try to give too much of a location of exactly where we're at because of obvious reasons. But yeah, we're in Statesville, North Carolina.
Yeah, I looked at one time, Barney, and they was coming out over there at Judy's right there. Judy said she was looking at him and waved at him.
Yeah, Matt's mom here was the one who like talked them down on me and was like, "Yeah, he whatever y'all think that he's done, he is not." So that helped me out a bunch, and I was hoping to get her, but
I don't know where she's at. She's AWOL.
That's fine.
AWOL right now.
That's fine. Mama can do that.
She's in the hood right now.
But seriously though, these guys made a really good point. And the reason I wanted to do this video, unbeknownst to these gentlemen here, is because to show that like this isn't just something against me. These guys also fucking
the whole neighborhood.
yeah, and don't turn around no more. because you got a number on the back of your shirt. I'll blur it out in the video. But yeah, good call on that. So seriously though, this is not just me anymore. This is like something against these guys that live right next door to me and all around. Like all three of us represent a different unit in this complex, and this is not just against me, but this is also against them.
That's right.
They
Randy,
were
Barney,
fucking sitting in
Matt,
their house
myself.
minding their own business.
We all live in different units.
Like fucking doing their own thing, and then all of a sudden there's literally SWAT all over the place. And I thought it was a lot less than it was, but obviously it was a lot more than what I thought. So anyway, just catch up on the situation. I'll be meeting with an investigator tomorrow at 9 a.m. He's going to be coming by, and I'm going to be going live. Pretty much keep you up on all the situations. But anyway, anything y'all want to say to the world before we get off of here?
Hey, y'all have a good.
Yeah, hey, y'all have a good one. Anyway, so there's that. Boy, I sure do watch a lot of cooking videos. I'm coming to learn. So yeah, that's what happened. That's how that happened there. All right. Now let's get back to the game. Let's get back to why you guys are here. And that's what's up. Where did I say that I was just going to go? Rifkin? The rat something? Under Rifkin? The rat way under Riften. Yeah, so that's what, so further in the story, what I didn't really explain was that they knocked on my neighbor's door because they were going to set up in their apartment and come through the wall. Like, they were literally talking about, like, setting up over there and coming through the wall if there were any issues. And, Matt's mama said, well, whatever y'all think is going on in there isn't going on in there. So you might just want to knock on the door. Like he does. They knew that I had a pretty popular like podcast locally. Like a lot of my friends enjoyed my podcast. So like they knew anytime there was a car that wasn't mine in the yard that I was doing a podcast, and Jason was there. So
there's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer if you fancy a new blade.
Yeah, how do I get? I'd imagine this way to the. We never found out who did it. Whoever did it to me also did it to somebody in Statesville, North Carolina. And yeah, they never found out who did it. But whoever did it to them, whoever did it to me either used the same recording or it was the same person. But what we figured was that it was a recording that someone had. And they said in the recording that I had shot my wife in the face and I planned to do the same to myself or someone else.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
And, but yeah, they had planned on literally like coming through the wall. But old Matt's mama Trina, old Trina said, y'all ought to go in there. Y'all ought to go in there and talk to him. But yeah, the guy in the orange shirt, that was Matt Sprite. That was my next door neighbor, dude. Me and that dude, like, our beds were on opposite sides of the same wall, bro. Like, for years. Like, that dude's like a brother to me. He's like an older brother. He really reminded me of my brother, too. Like, it was nice having him around. It was like my brother was there. My brother Alan. My brother Alan rules. All right. See these things on the floor? Watch out for them now. Yeah, did you make it out? I'm thinking that maybe I could find a wood elf corpse down here, or maybe a fresh wood elf to... Honestly, that's kind of what happened, dude. Like, and Trina, she's just a feisty little southern woman. And like, y'all don't, like, we really, I say we lived in the hood, dude. We lived in the hood, man. I lived in these little itty bitty apartments. These little itty bitty apartments in, like, behind a car wash. Like, we were in the hood. But she came out, like, they came in, and like I said, they were gonna try to just set up shop in their house to, like, kind of monitor what was going on. And she's like, he's doing a podcast in there. He's got somebody in there. He's probably live on the internet. You ought to probably just knock on his door. And I'm pretty sure that once the guy, once he found out I was live on the internet, he knew that it was a swatting, because that was general swatting behavior. You know, it was pretty much a script that all of them used. Okay. Now I'm lost in the middle of nowhere. Lydia, be careful, baby. But yeah, that was crazy. I will say this, that, like, I had, like, maybe 100 subscribers or something around that time. I maybe had like 100 subs. After that happened, I gained like 200 or 300 subs. Because back then I was doing a lot of stuff with my buddy Jamie Deluxe. And I don't know if y'all know anything about Jamie Deluxe, but he is one of the guys that's behind the exposing of, like, the Hollywood elite and like all that, the trafficking stuff. Like, he's the guy who put the pieces together to figure out the guy who did something to Corey Feldman and Corey Haim. But I was doing a lot of stuff with Jamie back then. And I think there was somebody who had something against him, and I had recently had him on my podcast to talk about what he was doing, and like I got a lot of viewers, and there was this one crazy lady who would just drink wine out of a plastic cup on her YouTube channel, and I think she was from the Philippines, or at least from some area where
Stay out of trouble.
they had to cut power at the end of the night.
You better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Have anything for us yet?
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
You need
Got
advice?
a lot of nerve
Talk to
coming
Brynjolf.
down.
Got better things to do.
People tend to get hurt.
I don't think so. No, I wasn't. I know I wasn't, because I was off the powder during the the Sunset Grill episodes. Which I don't know if you guys know anything about the Sunset Grill, but the Sunset Grill was my very first podcast project that I ever did with my my friends Noah and Blair. But I got off the powder like episode 3 or 4 of Sunset Grill. But if you listen to episodes 1, 2, 3, or 4 of Sunset Grill, and I might put them up somewhere one day. Yeah, I might put them up somewhere someday, but I ended up paying so much to have those things out there. Maybe I'll publish them on my new podcast, my new podcast channel. Or I might drop those up on the Patreon. That might be a thing. But then again, I don't want. I know Noah's the kind. Noah would probably be like, "Hey, if you're making money off of that, then where's my money? I did this. I know how that'll go."
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Maybe I'm just trying to cancel something off now. I shouldn't do that. I should just play the game. Wherever it takes me, it takes me. I found all of this other blood by mere happenstance, so I'll find the wood elf as well. So I could go to the shrine. What time is it? 6 o'clock. I do have one more day of sleep. Maybe I do this. Find the writings. Yeah, I've got them all in a Google Drive because I gave them all to Noah. He wanted them a while back.
Welcome to the college.
Enchanting spells are one of the few
was,
things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Those were wild times back then, because we started off talking about we started off talking about like serial killers and things like that. But one of the things that I talked about was,
I don't want to see you. Hundreds of years have gone into a.
So
Excellent.
this is a random tidbit of information.
More than a day or two.
My hometown is, I'm from the place where Michael Jordan's father's body was found. My hometown, Bennettsville, South Carolina, me and Aziz Ansari are both from there, is the same place where Michael Jordan's dad's body was found. And there was a lot of weird conspiracies tied to that that I was really into back then. And I don't know if you guys have ever
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
You're rude, guy.
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
It is bizarre. That's just a random ass fact, man. Let me read these books before I sell them.
Fight well.
Yeah, the MI stuff was good.
You need a book? You talk
Dude,
to me.
Blue Velvet, are you
Otherwise,
just now
find
looking? Did
yourself
you
in a
just
lot of
Google that?
pain.
Did you just Google? All right, so there's a lot of weird conspiracies.
I don't
Here's the
care if
thing.
you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Here's the weirdest part is that they said that it was a young black kid and a young white kid. All right, so this thing gets crazy. Do y'all want to get into this? Will this really like throw the vibe of the room off if we get into this? Because I kind of know a lot. I kind of know a lot about this thing just because of being from there. It's sort of legend. So you know what? I'm gonna have a little word from my sponsors. It's past 6 o'clock in the morning. All bets are off right here. I slept kind of late today. All right. Michael Jordan's dad lived in Wilmington, North Carolina. From Bennettsville, South Carolina, Wilmington's only a couple of hours. Like it might be, I think from Bennettsville to Wilmington, it's maybe 3 hours, give or take. So apparently, Michael Jordan's dad had gone to some kind of family function, a funeral. I believe it was a funeral. But had had a new car. He had a new car with like some kind of like specific plates that would identify him as Michael Jordan's dad. So the story goes that Michael Jordan's dad was tired. pulled off to the side of the road to take a nap. Now, they say he pulled off the road in this little small town in North Carolina where it was just not a good part of the world to be caught in, apparently, is the way the story goes. So apparently these two guys find Michael Jordan's dad's car, recognize all of this information. By the way, we know all of this because this was the confession from the two young kids. So these two kids knew it was Michael Jordan's dad's car, recognized it from the vanity plates, and found him sleeping, killed him, brought his body back to Marlborough County, to Bennettsville, and brought his body back there, and fucking I know I'm like struggling to tell this story. I'm trying to do two different things. So, all right, let's just go there. Okay. So they brought his body apparently back to where I live and dumped his body there. Now, this is where it gets real interesting. So, first off, this is Michael Jordan's dad. This isn't just some regular person's father. Like, pulling off the side of the road to take a nap is like a regular person dad thing to do during that era. It just doesn't make sense.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand. I was part of the gang in the ruins here.
Hold on,
Friend
I'll
of
let this
mine
lady
went
talk
crazy
first.
And stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
So, why would Michael Jordan's dad be pulling off to the side of the road to take a nap when from where he was, there were probably 5 or 6 like hotels that he could have gotten for like he could have gotten a hotel. He could have, like, he's Michael Jordan's dad. Like, he could have. There's so much more that could have been done. You know what I mean? And this is when he was like, y'all, a lot of y'all are like, and I don't know how old a lot of you guys are, but if you're younger than like your mid to late 30s,
Roger was always dragging her into things.
Stealing the boss's sword? Did he have a death wish? What was that? Is someone there? Over here!
Doesn't make sense. There were a lot of options. Doesn't make sense the man stops on the side of the road. That's the first thing. The second thing is he had, I think, oh yeah, we got all of them. We got a wood elf. Whoa. Wasn't trying to do that. That made it weird. So he also had, I want to say, like 3 or 4 of Michael Jordan's championship rings in the console of the car. Now the guys were like, they apparently pawned those. They took those to a pawn shop, and that's how they got caught. So this gets deeper. A lot of you have heard about, and Kanye and Cat Williams are both probably talking about these things a lot. There are certain prices that they say people have to pay when you reach a certain level of celebrity. And that's where it gets conspiratorial. It is said that, and I don't know. I don't know if it's smart to even say any of this stuff. And this is a lot of the reason why we kind of stopped doing the Sunset Grill, because we were talking about stuff like this a lot, and it was just not it was just, I don't know, it was just not good to be talking about stuff like that on the internet, I think. And maybe it's a lesson I still haven't learned. But where's this? Hold on. Okay. How close am I to this place? Let me look real quick. Hold on. I'm still gonna go to the Dawn Star. Here. Hope is a Dawn Star. You can take your clothes off. Apparently, during this time, MJ had a significant gambling debt. And there are some people where I'm from who believe that to keep the game more interesting, they wanted MJ to throw like championship games or playoff games or whatever. Or if he didn't, he'd literally have to leave the game. So the theory back home is that he was supposed to throw some games, did not do that. The penalty for said not throwing the game was he would, I believe, lose his father, which is a terrifying thing to think. But this was 100% prime of his career. The absolute prime of his career. He's on top of the world. Wins another championship. And because he is grieving so after his father's passing, he leaves the game of basketball to go and play baseball. And like I said, there were a lot of people who believed that
they say that vampires attacked the hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
Yeah, they were saying that like there's something nefarious going on with that. But yeah, he went to play baseball right after that. So that theory would make sense. That that theory would make sense. But for me, this was a young black kid and a young white kid. In rural South and North Carolina, like Michael Jordan was king, y'all. Michael Jordan was king. Like he was literally king in that era. Like there's no other Michael Jordan. He played for North Carolina. Michael Jordan was king of the Carolinas during that era. No young black kid or young white kid hanging out with a young black kid is going to be in on killing the father of the Michael Jordan. Does that make any sense? Because it doesn't to me. And if they were going to do that, would they literally be dumb enough to kill Michael Jordan's dad and then go pawn the rings at a pawn shop? Like, they would have to know how that would end. Wouldn't you think?
Here to dig, that's all.
Wouldn't you think they'd have to know how that would end?
As long as the ore is good, I'll stay.
What's up, Rhino? What's up, Bobby? But dude, like nobody, like not kids in the Carolinas, man. Nobody would have ever guessed that these two kids would have done that. So the deeper end of this theory, and I know I said I know a lot about this, and I'm kind of struggling to articulate it because of green tea plus trying to concentrate on what I'm doing in this game that I'm feeling my way through right now. So, the deeper theory, MJ's dad was going down to South Carolina to this funeral, and he brought some of MJ's championship rings as a payment. But I believe, and I don't want to say I believe, that's rich. I don't believe any of this. I just have heard a lot of this. I have heard that the stipulation was to Michael, hey, if you don't throw this game, or if you don't throw this championship or whatever, there's going to be a payment we're going to ask of you, and you can't say no to whatever this payment is. If you say no, we take everything from you. We take the Nike, we take the McDonald's, we take the shoes, like the brand, we take the Air brand, we take it all. That whatever this payment we ask of you, you have to accept it no matter what it is. And
move it, move it.
I believe that what they told me was that maybe Jordan's dad was supposed to deliver these rings.
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
My duty is to guard Rena Meredith. Wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't. That's right.
There we go, Dawnstar. All right, so yeah.
Dawnstar is plagued with nightmares.
Then maybe Jordan's dad was supposed to be the one to deliver these rings, but when he got there to deliver the rings, there was a different price that they needed to pay, and they just needed him to be there. But dude, like, the thing is too, a lot of crazy stories. Jordan apparently had a significant gambling debt, but he and his father both would be part of these gambling things, these gambling escapades that he would get out and involved in. And they were involved with a very shifty character, and I forget the guy's name. They talk about him a good bit in the documentary called The Last Dance. I forget the dude's name. But his dad was part of that, and it just doesn't. All of these loose ends that never get tied don't look good for MJ or his dad in this situation. And it's awfully curious that he steps away from basketball for like 3 years, from 95 to 98.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
What did I just do? Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Unless you're here, the Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a Divine's blessing, victory is assured. Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true. The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
But anyway, yeah, I know that was a lot of rambling, but
The Jarl is tired. Be mindful of that.
let me untrack that other quest that I'm not going to go do yet. Yeah. It is indeed a creepy story with a lot of loose ends. His body was found in Bennettsville, South Carolina. And that's one of the only times you ever hear anything about Bennettsville. Oh, another dragon. I don't recognize that sound. Where'd you go? See, I can do it too, bitch. Hey. Excuse me. Do you have a moment to talk about my Lord and Savior? My Lord. Fuss Ruda! Jackass. I remember Space Jam. I remember Space Jam coming out there towards the end of his baseball career, because it was making a joke of his baseball career.
How can I serve you, my lord? Lead on.
There's health potions right there. Yeah, a lot of crazy things that just don't add up. Okay, so I better go around. Damn, that's wild, Cassio. See, there's a lot of nefarious behavior that goes on surrounding, like, business doings in the underworld and such. Hello, are you a friend or foe? Guess that answered my question. There it is. Oh, well, he's got an iron shield. He's got a gold king. Hell yeah, let's take that book for a $50 book. But he doesn't have a head. Well, one thing he doesn't have, a head. So that's the big mountain we were walking around. Ooh, that's a nice little waterfall. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? Look at that nice little waterfall up there. Well, would you just look at that? Just look. Lydia, look. Oh, I hear it. Do you hear it, Lydia? There it is. Just for health. Just for health. Uh-oh, that sounds like something. Who is it? Oh, fuck, what is it? What's got me? Is that sweetie? I'm sorry I couldn't find you. Oh, for health. Hate to kill her, she's pretty good looking. Where'd she fall to? Well, there's where she fell from. Well, she must have went the whole way down. Oh, there she is. Hey. What you got? Oh, dude, I think that would be hilarious if they do that. Dude, Rocker is he's a scary dude, man.
Oh. Huh?
I know, baby, I'm sorry. Keep bringing you in these caves.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I haven't made a move yet. It's just not my style, honey. Just not my style. I'll wait for you to make the move. Damn, 257. That's nice. That Nordic greatsword looks cool. 44. What's mine? 52. Fully upgraded. Nice. Ooh, paralyzed. I'm taking this for sure. Worth it.
Oh.
Do I have anything to... Probably not. I feel like this would be a place where like a nice treasure chest would be hidden. Well. Ray. Standing on the outside, just me and my mate. You know I made the moon, honey. Come up 2 hours late. Wasn't that a man? I spelled him a child, and that mean man that represent I'm grown. Oh man. You know what, Rhino? I'm gonna be honest with you. That is exactly what being an Atlanta Braves fan is like. My Uncle Roger, huge Atlanta Braves fan. Like, we bonded over the Braves growing up. And he passed away in 2021, right before I moved to Austin. And I got to witness a Braves World Series, but he never got to. He got it right after he passed. Which is kind of hilarious. That's what being an Atlanta sports fan is like for most people. Ever since I've started mining now, I'm just looking at every wall thinking, can I mine this? I think that's good. Dude, that's awesome, Rhino. Those old, that's Fulton County, am I right? That's the Fulton County Stadium? Well, yeah, because Turner Field wasn't until the 90s, so yeah, all of that would have been Fulton County for you guys. That's the house that Hank built. Okay, so let's just head on. Wait a minute. There is a mountain between us, so. So maybe I go between these two mountains. Like this away. Bro, Chief Nakahoma. How you like that? Chief Nakahoma. I only went to one game, but ironically enough, it was with my granddad. My my dad and my Uncle Roger took my granddad and my dad's best friend, Pastor Larry, who was the administrator of the Christian school I graduated from, and my best friend at the time, Billy, who was Pastor Larry's son. He was a bit younger, but the kid was a hell of a musician. He played bass in our band, mine and Chris's band, when it was just Kelsey and Chris. Like, Billy was our bass player. And, dude, Billy was so damn talented, dude. He was like, when he joined the band, kid was 10 years old, and we were 15. Me and Chris were 15, and Billy was 10.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard, too? Truth is,
but great musician. Really good musician. But me and Billy, my dad, his dad, Roger, my granddad, we all went down. We drove to Atlanta and drove back home that night. Wasn't that far of a drive. It was only about 4.5 hours for us, I think. You know, for health. Yeah, it wasn't that far of a drive for us. Save the arrow, he ain't hurt taking all of these mountain flowers I come across, though, for my health. Yeah, Lydia, you like to kill crabs, don't you? Sounds like a fun job for you. That was the only game we went to ever. Tim Hudson got the start in that game. Robert Fick was on first base. Our second base, I believe at that time, was brother Marcus Giles. Our shortstop was Rafael Furcal. I believe on third during that season was Chipper Jones at third. Gary Sheffield in right field, Andrew Jones in center field, and I forget who was in left that day. Yeah, forget who was in left field that day. I saw John Smoltz came in to get the save. We played the Mets and won the game 3-2 off of a solo shot and a bases clearing homer by Gary Sheffield, who had one of the funniest batting stances of any baseball player of all time. I love baseball. I love baseball so much because, like, I think Billy Crystal made this point once. Or it might have been Bob Costas, where he was like, you know, not a lot of people knows Kareem's all-time scoring record or knows any random NFL player's all-time rushing record. But most people know Babe Ruth is 715, and that Hank Aaron was like 755 or whatever when he stopped. Like, they know, like, even the casual baseball fan knows like random baseball stats that other people who are fans of other sports can't recall with an equal amount of ease. Love baseball. It's almost back, y'all. My boy Matty Stu was like, you gonna do a little take me out to the ball game for the secret pre-show? And I was like, you damn right we are. Because opening day is on a Thursday. I think it's March 12th. I believe is opening day. Somebody can correct me if I've got that wrong, but I believe March 12th might be that. I need to be stingy with all of these mountain flowers that I'm seeing up here because I end up running out of them the fastest when I'm making health potions.
Recruits. Eastron will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, that's right.
Why are you here, Taylor? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here.
Oh man, I love that.
The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to
Hopefully it's still there.
Dawn Guard. Is that it?
I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly.
That was the only place
So
I
who
went
are
was
you?
in Turner Field.
What do you want? Got a fire in your ability to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to
Oh,
join.
dude, hey, listen.
I've only just started reading
Listen.
the order.
Brian Redband's my damn friend. I know if I say, hey, let's go see a little baseball spot, my friend is going to be a good friend. And damn it, we're going to go see a little baseball spot. Just standing on the field, man. Didn't have to do anything. Just being on that field, dude. We used to do this gig at the Pelican Stadium, which the Myrtle Beach Pelicans is the team that the Myrtle Beach Mermen was based on from Eastbound and Down. Dude, we would do this gig where we were just right on the edge of the field. Like, we were pretty much at we weren't on the field, but we were right pretty much on the right field foul line. What's up, Wayne? Hell yeah. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. It's one of my favorite gigs we've ever done. Is just right next to a baseball field. I said we could do that every day. I love baseball. I know people won't care about it, but I might stream some MLB The Show. I still have the old one. But,
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape.
So you need somebody to go do the dirty work.
About some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what
Rhino,
you need. There isn't much yet.
I would love to do that.
Anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
Honestly,
You
dude?
there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Come here, baby. Get out of the way.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserves.
This dude's a dick.
Don't worry.
This kid's out here
I think
trying to
we can
help,
make
man,
a
and
Dawn
you
God
just
out
being a
of
jerk.
Here.
100%.
Let's see how you
Blue Velvet.
Crossbow?
We might be doing some MLB The Show.
Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
What do I have?
Still here.
Watch the recoil. take some getting used to.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Dude, I tell you what would be cool to do. And I think I might start doing this soon on even some of these streams, is I'll join voice chat in my Discord channel. We'll have like a locked channel that you guys could join in on Discord, and you wouldn't even have to use camera. Your voices could just be there, and you guys could like chime in during these streams. I think I might do that. Is that something that any of you guys might be interested in?
Let's get going then.
Oh yeah?
Isran found
Hell
something
yeah,
for you to
Blue
do,
Velvet.
eh?
That'd be cool, Rhino. Boba, because Boba could just be like, because yeah. There'd be no latency on the. No, don't turn all of them into ingots. No. I know you won't see this for like another 12 seconds, but no, don't do it. Yeah, I might do that next time. We go live tomorrow, maybe. Open the voice chat. And I'll just give people... I'll have to give people specific roles. And everybody won't get them. Because one thing is, like, you can't have it... It won't be too over... you don't want to have too many irons in the fire, you know what I mean? But we'll drop some roles on you guys so that you can join that dedicated voice chat. Especially now that the Discord's a thing, I think that might drum up a little bit more traction in there. And I don't know that anybody's is more active now than it was that people are joining, but I have been posting more. Oh, I got it. I'm not walking there. You kidding me? This dim hollow crypt, which is right next to this Frostmere crypt. This is where we just were. Well, I'll be damned if it isn't where we just were. Potion of Cure Diseases. Right as we go in here to get bit by vampires. While he's mining, I'm going to hit the head. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. That's right. That's what they say about them witches. So I gotta go on the other side of this mountain here. Good luck, Lydia. Meet me on the other side, baby. You know, the day destroys the night, and night divides the day. Mind I iron there, silver ore, make it gold, break on through. Wow. Come on now. No tree are in my way. Come on, I'm right there to somewhere flat. Like, just get me up there. There we go. Alright, now let me wait on my girl. We'll have a quick word from the sponsors while we're waiting on Lydia to come up running. She's so cute coming up running, isn't she? You see her off there in the distance. You see her off there in the distance. Try to run, try to hide. Lydia, I'm on the other side. Lydia, I'm on the other side. Lydia, I'm on the other side. Lydia. L. Y. D. Ah. Lydia. Lydia. Come on, baby. Hell yeah, welcome to you guys. If you're new here, please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. We do a lot of Skyrim these days.
To come in here alone, a fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, Jedon less often than match me.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
That flower kind of looks like Frankie, doesn't it?
Oh.
I know, baby. I'm sorry. It was rude of me the way that I walked through just now. I have not. Hell yeah, please do that. Hell yeah, Death Grips. It's a sick band name. Never heard of them. I was listening. I know I'm not in one of those moods lately, but I've been listening to a little Elliott Smith. It's just, I don't know. He was great, and it's nice to remember him. It wasn't a person. Whoa. I was stuck for a second and couldn't move. can disenchant now. Anything? Yeah, this. Legolas. Flawless amethyst. Need that to make good jewelry with. Archery 60 now.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
You sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon
Never seen
pride.
anything quite like
And
that.
we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Porthioth will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokio. Do not forget who brought you.
I mean, I don't mean to brag or nothing, but what is happening? Does anybody know what to do here?
What do you need? Anything else? What do you need? Wait a second. Let me do some research here.
Okay. It's a long story, Wesley. It is a long ass story. Oh, word. I get what I'm supposed to do now. And that ain't even what it told me. So it won't budge. That one must be in the right spot. Oh, snap. Okay, we did something.
Who sent you here?
It's just me, lady. I noticed you got an Elder Scroll on your back, though.
I was expecting someone like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Okay.
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Oh wait, hold on. Is there a damn chain or something? There might be a way out on the other side, over here where we didn't go yet. Good morning, Wes.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know I probably can't give her anything. Really can't.
Lead on.
Be really cool if there was like a little passageway up here that would lead out, but there's not. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
What do you
I
have
am
that we
sworn to carry your burdens.
could get rid of and just drop here? Because I know you got a good bit. Those boots you're not even wearing, are you? Let you keep all of the ore. I already know the Thunderbolt thing. You like the Staff of Calm is kind of lame. I'll take that and drop that, and also this Bow of Thunderbolt. So that I can give you all of the ore. And ingots.
You lead, I'll follow.
What now? Why don't you keep your things and I'll keep mine?
Okay. I'll leave this stuff in this chest. I'll put the Elven Bow of Thunderbolts in there. I'll put the Staff of Calm in there. A crossbow. Whoa, where did I get a crossbow from? Could just follow the trail of bodies, but I can't get out when I get up here. And I don't know how to make this gate open.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but yes. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Don't these fools have a key that I'm missing?
Good to get outside and breathe again. I haven't missed the sunlight, but I do miss fresh air.
Yeah, I know, I just can't figure out how to get out. Thank you, Pooter, for telling them. That button open the gate? That button did not open the gate. The way out will be on the opposite side of her crypt. I went over there and looked. I didn't see anything look like a way out. I went up here and I fought these gargoyles. I dumped a bunch of shit in that box there. Oh, wait. But I didn't go down there. Oh, I didn't go up here.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
Huh?
Should be a chain somewhere here, right?
Where'd you come from?
Shit.
Who's there? Knew I heard something.
Honed ancient Nord greatsword. Oh, what's up with that? 100%. I know Bob for 1,000%. I agree. And I'm gonna do something about it. Nightshade or Death Bell, same difference, huh? There's nothing else that I need out of here, right? Oh, yes. There is something that I needed out of here. Something told me to go back. I'm assuming there's just the one in here. Where's the lever?
Everything all right here?
There's a chain. Auto saving.
So good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's
So you said by solitude. Okay, can somebody tell me, one of the guys that knows this game, can you guys tell me if I fast travel, will she fast travel with me? Will Serana fast travel with me, or will I have to, oh, hell yeah. Will she be able to fast travel with me to where out to the Northwatch Keep? Yes, she will. Okay. Y'all know what it's time for. Word from our sponsors here. We're doing Super Marathon stream today. We're almost at 9 hours, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not exactly ready to stop because I'm kind of on a roll. And this is another reason why I hate Skyrim, is because it just literally will not let me walk away. Especially now that the great and powerful Boba Fett helped me out with getting my the saves fixed and all of that nonsense. All right, girls, let's go.
That's it, out there to the north. I used to keep a photo of it there and back. So, before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
Fan of the sun. Better than this. Here we are. This is it. Home sweet castle. It's something, all right.
It's something. You know, castles remind me of Pringles.
Where are you?
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
He has the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
That's good lore.
For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that
was
ended
indeed
when
what
my
she
wife
said.
betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! The power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I'm not gonna do this.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish.
Oh snap, the vampire avatar? Well, I think we've completed some things. Well, let's take the blood to Septimus first.
When the top, I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture. What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Whoa! R.I.P. old man. Honestly, that means more to you than it would to me, brother. I'm gonna leave it with you. Oh, here comes this shit again. I don't like this shit. I don't like this shit one bit.
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Okay. Yeah, I think it might be time to call it. It's 8:30. Yeah, it's time. Let's just... save right there. There we go. That should be a good stopping point there for us. Yeah. 9-hour hype indeed. Huge stream. I hate Skyrim with a hate that only love can understand. I think that I'm going to start liking it a lot more now that we got the the bugs with the saves fixed out or figured out. I'm going to see right now. So far it's still on. Yeah, so far we're still on. And also it's back on for the one that I cut the bit out on. So all is well with that, I guess. Yeah, Wesley. Well, I'm a night owl, so I usually go live pretty late at night. Honestly, I go live around midnight my time usually. Maybe even a little later. But tomorrow gonna be I'll be streaming if we don't do virtual red band. There is a chance we do virtual red band tomorrow. If we do not, I'll see you guys over here. If we do, I'll see you over our Red Band's channel for virtual red band. And yeah. Save early, save often. Yeah. I'm getting better at that. I've gotten bitten so many times by I've just been bitten so many damn times by this thing that I'm like F5ing. But sometimes I'll get in like a situation where I'm sneaking and that's hardcore. Only manual saves. But dude, I'll be honest, man. There was a time when I was going through that vampire cave where I was one shot sniping people while I was hidden. I was having a good time walking through there. I was having a real good time walking through there, just Legolas sniping people with the bow and arrow. I really like that sneaky sniper, man. It's nice. It's big nice. And I know there's a lot of really sick one-handed swords that I could use with a shield, but I'm not really going that route. I'm not really going that route. My shield is Lydia. And she's pretty much indestructible with the stuff I've set her up with. And yeah, everybody says, I was talking to my roommate about that today, and I was like, he's like, yeah, I love taking the sniper, the bow and arrow, and I was like, dude, everybody says sneaky sniper is where you end up in that game. All roads lead to sneaky sniper. So I enjoy doing that. I did hate the copyright issues though. Like that makes no sense to me. It makes zero sense to me why I would be getting copyright strikes on this. But what can you do? We're doing good views-wise on these things, man. We're already at 219 on this one, and the last one we're at 259 now, and it's been out for a day. So it's funny that I think I'm in love with Skyrim. Valentine's Weekend Marathon was the last one, and now is Here's Why I Hate Skyrim. And honestly, one gets more views than the other. The hate always gets the more views, man. Do I even like Skyrim? Got a lot of views. Why is Skyrim so popular? Is Skyrim still good? These titles. All right. That's all I got for you. Fun fact. We went over a lot today. We went over the swatting today. Yeah, I will say that, Bob. The cons were getting at me for a minute. But we fixed the cons today. Shout out to Boba Fett. Y'all see him down in the, well, actually in that corner. Over there, in that corner, you see Boba Fett. He's the MVP of all of this thing, man. And brother Jade, shout out to Jade right here. Jade Visuals in the chat. He made this art that you guys are looking at right here. This beautiful art. Oh, well, it's not this scene. This beautiful art right here. Jade made that. Yeah. Indeed, huge night. GTA 6, we'll see. I'm still not sold on GTA 5. I think it's one of the most overrated game franchises of all time. But that's me. Indeed, props to Boba. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Wesley, for hanging out, guys. Everybody, all the new folks, thank you all for being here. We try to keep it a cool community over here, and you guys are adding to it nicely. Shout out to each and every one of y'all for watching and showing up for these streams. If you guys don't mind, throw on one that you haven't seen, and if you're gonna go to sleep, let it play. Just, you can mute it if you want, throw something else on, just let it play to get some watch hours for me if you don't mind. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and be good people. I will see y'all tomorrow night, either here or on Red Band's channel for Virtual Red Band, so be subscribed to him too. Night night, everybody.
Well, safer than a tube sock.